Hello everyone, if you can hear me. I'm not hearing a duplicate of myself, so that's really good. Or you can't hear me at all, so we'll find out. When I went live the first time, I could hear myself like just, I don't know, maybe 10 milliseconds after. Whenever you guys are hearing me, and it was extremely disorienting. You can't like talk well like that. But now I think the direct monitoring is working properly. Thank you, Arkansas. Okay. And with your most honest and unkind opinion, it sounds good. So I don't need you to be nice about it if it doesn't. Welcome everyone else who's joining. Appreciate you guys being here. Hi, Gamer Matt. Try to turn it up a little bit. We're gonna have to figure out game volume and stuff ourselves together, but we'll do that as we go. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. My YouTube's now not even showing me like viewer counts and stuff, so that's okay. I don't need the details exactly, but I was wondering if it was not working, but it looks like it's fine. Okay. Hey Icho, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Game volume is maybe a bit tight. Oh, game volume? Okay, perfect. I thought you were saying gain. I was just messing with it so much. That's good to know, because that's perfect, because I can change it easy. And I haven't changed it yet on the mixer that I'm using now. Instead of just using, you know, Windows mixer, so didn't expect that to be perfect. As long as the mic sounds good. Okay, I've turned it from 40% to 28%, so we'll do a bit of a test there. I'll give it some time. I was out of town on holidays. I hope the holidays went well, Icho. Hope you enjoyed it. No worries at all for missing the streams, because I appreciate your support whenever you're here. I have a question. Does the Airbus parking brake work with the mouse, even if you don't have the Airbus? It does, Gamer Matt. If you look down at it, you can check it off or click it. Oh. Doing great, thanks. We got a kitten on Sunday. You sleep on my lap. Oh my gosh. You better send us pictures. That's insane. That's awesome. Oh, Simplify. I'm glad. That's awesome. Considering I didn't make like a, proper tutorial or anything. I'm really glad you were able to, find my video useful. It's awesome. One second. Sorry, we're taking a little longer to get going, just so I want to make sure everything's working this time. I've already delayed the stream by 3 hours at different times today. It's been a mess. Hey Ro, how are you? Oh, look at this. We got our great passive income came in. It's really going to help us buy the next plane. That's great. But I mean, it's, yeah, no, that's, why are we down so much money? Because that just took 55, which is already horrible, but we're down like 100 now. We were at like 188. We're down 105,000 from when I was on, so that's awesome. With the update, so I wonder if that screwed up anything. I think it was pretty minor. Well, I guess there was the update, and then the career mode was down too. We're good, Bubba. How are you? Or at least I'm good. Can anyone let me know audio stuff now? If the mic still sounds good, if the game volume is better. I turned it down a bit, but maybe not enough yet. I don't know. I'm now using a mixer where that lets me hear slightly different things than you, so I gotta find out if it's good for you guys. My setup has changed a lot since I've last streamed. Well, a little bit since last night, but a lot since I played Flight Sim again. So I need to get everything working. Hey Cradle, how are you? Thanks for joining. This game's so broken, you're trooper for real. I don't know, Fireball, it's so bad. I'm sure you were here just a second ago when I said we lost 100,000 credits. When we should have lost, well, we shouldn't have lost anything, but we just got billed 55k for insurance, which sucks. But we're actually down 105k, so on top of the insurance, it's at least, it's also messed up. Even further. Audio sounds Chris. Audio sounds good to me, but I'm a mobile. Awesome, thank you. As long as it sounds better. Well, it doesn't even have to sound better than the other mic. I hope it does, but as long as it's not going to have static once in a while. It's not going to fail. This is an XLR mic, so it will be a lot better. For, like, the cord, you know, disconnecting or anything like that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Another search and rescue. Let's try that in the Draco. We've never flown the Draco. This is going to go horribly bad, but that's entertaining for the first little bit. Yeah, I don't know the changes, Cradle. They just did like a bug patch. It wasn't really changes, I don't think. Not even like rebalancing, so not even minor changes, just like literally like bugs. And then they did a second one, like a career mode was down, I guess, for like 2 hours today, where they did like a... After the patch, they identified another crashing error, and then they like apparently fixed that. That's the only thing they did put in the change logs that I saw. But if you go to our Discord and then click Flight Sim News, the full change logs are there. Arkansas, actually, this is the one time I don't trust you because I know you want me to crash. But I'll hear the tip. This looks crazy. This sounds so different to me. It's so weird. I can see the screen so much better. I don't have a giant pop filter, and the mic is lower, so it's not really blocking my view now. Come on. Oh, it's on the other side? Well, I mean, that was actually delayed, so yeah. It's probably on the side I am now. Nope. Actually, it's the other side. Ah, oh, I already got it. Never mind. Duh. Is everything working? Throttle's plugged in. I haven't used these since. Yoke is plugged in. Alright. Good. Hey Tengil, how are you? Man, the game is kind of loud for me. Let me just... How's the game sound to you now that the plane's going and stuff? I'm gonna turn it down for me, that's for sure. So I can hear myself talk. So, you know, I'd love that. Okay, let me know if you want to turn me, let me know if you want me to turn it down for you too. It's probably too loud, but I can't tell. Good? Okay. As long as it's balanced, you can hear my voice well still. It's nice, I can now adjust what I hear and what you guys hear, so that helps. Hardly moving this thing, jeez. Good old forgetting to open my Rudder program. What is going on? Where is my program? My bad, I'm trying to open the program that runs my rudder pedals, but it's gone. Dude, the cat is so adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, this is annoying. What's going on here? Contact ground team? Alright. Starting not even the game, I'm trying to get my everything to work. Things are going well for too long, I think. I'm bound for it all to fail now. On the tech side. Yeah, I can imagine. At least you get to work from home, though. Maybe it's on my desktop. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't have the program anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do for rudder pedals. It's literally just gone from my computer. Oh my gosh. Downloads. This is how live streaming is, I guess. I'm just getting real lucky. Come on. I really hope once I launch this program that somehow the profile is still there. I'm just gonna pray that it is. Come on, launch. There we go. And the profile's not there. Okay, input devices, this, output, this. Create. It's not too hard, luckily. Access merger. Okay, I think it's fine now. I've remade my entire profile. So now I'm gonna go into Flight Sim and map it. So yeah, to use pedals you have to like use a program that maps it into one axis. So let's just see. Alright, I apologize for ignoring everybody. But I'd rather do this than just restart the stream again, so I'd rather just get this working. It's been a hell of a day. I'm having a very, very exhausting week at work already. And, oh, come on. Is that right? And then these were giving me lots of issues when I got home. Come on. Come on. Come on, rudder pedals. I would just play without. I thought about that, but then I actually think I can't. So what is the keybind that it's giving? So if I go here, settings, controls, rudder, and then let's just get rid of this. Please don't scan. I can't scan. X. Let's open up the other program. It's a major plus. He's got a separation. So yeah, that's awesome, Icho. Well, not awesome that he has it, but awesome that you're able to be there for him. It's just simulating real world mechanicals. Yeah, it really is right now. I really apologize, guys. I didn't even think about this happening now. Come on. How else can I use my rudder? I'm trying to think. Not really any other way. You got this, brother. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I have like 7 windows open. Let's remove this. Add. Add. It makes no sense. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. But it doesn't seem to be working anyway, so. Oh wait, if I press it, it's showing up now. Okay, it's fixable. It's not doing the right thing, but finally it's showing what I need to see. Split one axis, merge. 2 axes to 1, okay. Oh, I think I have to press invert here. Okay, it's working, it's working. Well, it's not working again, but I think I got it. Okay, the program's definitely doing it, so now it's Lightsim's fault. Feature. Rudder. Evening, Andy. Not exactly sure what to do here, unfortunately. Just close this. Welcome to everyone who's joined. I really appreciate all your support already. I've been having some big issues with my rudder pedals right now, after having plenty of big issues with my mic and everything else you could imagine. So feel free to hop off if this is taking too long. I apologize. I'm trying my best here. And my profile's gone. Oh, maybe I'll get the flight stick out or something. I gotta figure out something for rudder pedals without doing all this. True. Well, I appreciate it, Bubba. Oh, my desktop now. Okay. Please run this. The problem is every time I find an issue, I fix it and then it still isn't working for other reasons, so create a new profile. Rudder. Create merger rudder. I'm clicking through menus so fast right now. Okay, save, play. That's done. Stop. Save. Okay. I think I was playing it through the editor and not through the application. Because it just wouldn't like let me save the edit of that, so let me try this now. After many other things. Shows me how much the crazy support is that I'm hardly talking and clicking through menus on a different screen and you guys are still here. Really do appreciate it. Let's see if it works now. Hey CPH. Hey HXC. Hardcore. You became a member already, dude? Thank you. You're insane. Well, we already knew that. Is the rudder going to function? I'll give it one more shot in the settings because it might not be in here. Rudder edit. It could be like a game restart kind of thing, but it shouldn't be. I still really don't want to do that, so. Thank you to all 28 of you who are here. Let's see what's going on. How does that make any sense? I'm running it like I do every day. Icho, dude, thank you so much. You can use triggers on the back of the yoke if you don't. That's true. I use them for brakes right now. I'm not going to be trying this too much longer. I'm so close to getting work. I know you guys can't see that, but like when I edit the profile on this program, it shows everything working. It's just welcome, V-Joy. Thank you so much, Icho. Like, you really don't have to do that. As I mentioned, the Discord, I created it, but you guys really don't need to do that. I do appreciate the support. Okay. Monitor VJoy. Aha, it's not working. That's awesome. And it's red. Configure VJoy. This is a... Been waiting? Oh, well, thank you, Joe. I was very uncomfortable making one. Because I don't want to lock any content behind paywalls right now. Or, I don't know if ever, honestly, but I can at least talk for right now. And I don't want to do that. And I felt bad creating one without, like, you know, exclusive videos completely and stuff. So, eventually I did, but I just made it to one of the lowest options that you can do. And, yeah, it was not expected that people would. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Tengil. Thank you, Tengil. You guys are insane. Number of buttons, 1, 0, 1. Enter, reset. It'd be really nice if I knew what I was doing here. Why is it changing my throttle? There's 1. Press play. There's literally no reason this should not be working. It's like showing it working. Oh, I wish this is... Maybe I should just share my screen so you guys can see something. Can you bind the right pedal to the right axis and left? Arkansas, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't actually let you. It has to be one axis, so that's the problem. So I have UCR, which is Universal Controller Remapper, and it's remapped my two pedals into one virtual axis. Because I have a program called VJoy, which makes one. So my computer now has one axis, VJoy axis X, that is virtual. It's not real. It shows that when I press play on this, it's submitting it properly. The rudder looks like it's working. But now VJoy just says nothing's happening. And I feel like I know why, and I don't like it. It shouldn't need it. It really shouldn't have needed it. And also, I don't know what's going on in the game, why that keeps happening. But it says it needed a restart to change something. And it shouldn't be what is going on, but there's a small chance that's why. I've just reset VJoy completely. Come on, it's doing all these crazy things. What is going on? Back for the stream. Thanks, man. Things are still not going good. I might end it. I mean, I have all night and come back when I can confirm everything in the games work out. I really don't want to sit here and waste your guys' time anymore. It's really frustrating. Look, it looks like a lot of stuff going on. I'll try one more thing. Wow. Let's see. Search by input. Right. It's definitely doing some weird things. Sure, I'll try that. Let's see. I'm gonna have it stop remapping my axis because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna end the stream and I will come back and I'm gonna be on for quite a while. Promise you. Let's just see if I think I've tried this before and then I looked into why it didn't work and then I learned I had to do this. But if I go to my pedals, maybe it is the individual left and right. And maybe flights in 2020 just didn't have that, so people, you know, gave a new solution, and that's the solution I found, instead of just telling me to go here because it was too new. So I've definitely been doing this since the beginning, but if it's this easy, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, you're kidding me. I've been starting an artificial program every single stream. We're back. That must be new to 2024, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Because I chose the original one, like day one, didn't work. Looked it up, and it was day one. So everything's like, yeah, it doesn't work. It never works. You need to use VJoy. So I went into all the process of learning that, and thank you guys. All 32 of you sticking around, that's insane. I appreciate it. Now we're starting the stream, like it didn't happen. Thank you, Hardcore. Thank you, Tengil. Thank you, Icho, for becoming members. You really don't have to. I really appreciate it. You're now the co-pilots. We're going to need a bigger plane. But yeah, what I was saying about that, I don't know what I fully said because I wasn't paying attention, but I didn't create one for a while. Memberships are one of the first things YouTube lets you create in terms of monetization before ads. And I didn't make it because I felt uncomfortable not, doing like completely exclusive content to members or anything. I looked at a lot of YouTube channels and I realized like often that comes with like much higher levels of membership anyway, but I still felt weird about it. So eventually I made it, but just set it for really low, like the lowest, second lowest you could go, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie, the lowest is 99 cents, but after YouTube's cut and everything, that would be like 40 cents. I don't know. But yeah. Definitely get the loyalty badges and stuff, and eventually I might do exclusive stuff. I just don't, my channel's not big enough where I want to lock things behind anybody's paywall or anything. So. Why are my flaps down? Are they not? Is that just how it is? Oh, okay. Just a game bug. I'm glad we're all working here. Looks like we have to restart engine anyway, turn them off. Okay, cool. We're working. Sounds good, guys? Everything's good? Awesome, Fava. I can stop telling people they need an artificial program now, because it just works. Turn and burn. Do you know what, bro? We're always here for you. Need it. Thank you, Ethan. I really appreciate it. Hello, all. Welcome to the stream. First one today. Nothing has gone wrong. All is fine. Exactly. It just started 1 minute ago. If you guys see the timer, that was longer than a minute. It's just a YouTube bug. Might need these to come away. Might need that off. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't wait to get the purple badge. There's no purple badge, is there? What does that mean? I'll create the emojis tomorrow, by the way. Depending on what time I get, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I get home really early for some reason, my work's done really early, then I'll have some time. But I'm not free after 6:30 tomorrow. So yeah, sometimes my work gets like done really early, and it's done at like 3. So then I'll do a short little video, but just don't expect anything, unfortunately. But I need to have some time off too, obviously. 48 months sub. Jeez, that'd be cool.
Artemis N40469 ready for takeoff. N40469 Artemis, roger that.
Hardcore, have you noticed your Discord role? Not that it's much, but I'm not sure if you noticed it.
Right, team, listen up. We've got a missing man here. Name's Ryan. Went venturing near the Wilcox Dust Bowl earlier today with a vehicle. Conditions are pretty challenging out there.
Yeah, please let me know how everything sounds. I know I keep saying that, but this will be the last time I ask. Often when I stream, I've been using the Windows mixer and stuff. Now I have like SteelSeries Sonar and actually setting like profiles for different games. So once I get it right for each game and have its own set profile, I will never have to do this again. Never have to worry about that. Oh, Papa, dude, you're legendary. Thank you, man. Welcome to the gang. I need a bigger pilot cabin. Maybe I need to change the word to passenger. No, you guys are my co-pilots. You guys helped me enough already. Take off from where? Can I take off like right now? It's the Draco. Why does it take so long? I know I'm messing around, by the way. I'm just happy to be in the game and it's functioning. Oh. Let me lift up my mic a little bit. Well, then why'd you give me a fun plane? Can I give the individual badges their own name? You'll have to tell me what that means. Also. Like, I can give the levels a name, obviously, but I know that's probably not what you mean, because obviously I named this one Copilot. Do you mean like the blue badge? Oh, like for the monthly things? Because I didn't see any settings for that. It just has like, when you create a level, you choose like what perks there is. And like there's a ton of perks to choose from, everything from, you know, member polling to like exclusive videos, you know, whatever. But there's two levels. There's two levels that are automatically selected, and that's loyalty badges and the custom emojis. Like you can't take those off, obviously, because they can't allow people to like create a membership with like quite literally nothing. So yeah, there's not even like a set to edit them. So I think it's got everything determined, which I guess makes it easily, you know, noticeable between all YouTube live streams, because you know who's a moderator and stuff like that. Which I guess that part's fair, but yeah, it'd be cool to customize it. But we got the Discord for that, so. Where is the pitch wheel for this? Are you sure, like, the game is not too loud for you? It's quite loud for me, and I have it like almost probably more than 10% less than you guys hear it, because I can separate it now, which is cool. But maybe it's not. Maybe my mic is loud for you guys too, so that's probably the case. So then I guess it's probably pretty similar. It's on the yoke. Oh, wait, actually it should be on my yoke too then. That's flaps. That's the flaps. Oh. Oops. All right. Well, luckily that was just a test flight. So.
Your search area should be displayed on your map.
Oh, I see. That's fine.
No news yet from my side, but the relatives
Why is the
appreciate
trim
your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine.
not working with the yoke? Okay.
Bring him back home, buddy.
Let's just quickly change this. I don't think I mapped this before. Pulling yoke. Trim. Aileron trim. No, it's the elevator trim, right? Yep. Oh, wow. Does anyone know which one it is? Like what I'm supposed to be choosing here? Is quick trim like a cheat to make it level? Oh my gosh. Never mind. I want that. Can I just have like a special button for that? There we go. Yoke. Quick trim. Okay, let's see. Sorry, what is the elevator trim nose up? Oh, okay, it's this. So it already is set. Thank you guys. Oh. I don't actually see it, so I don't know if it's working, but I don't see trim working here, but I think it's working. If I hold it this way, it seems to pitch up. I'm not sure. Maybe there's no pitch control. So that's just rudder trim. Oh. Yeah, if I press it here, it doesn't show it here either. So I think it is working when I do my joystick. It just doesn't show anything. I don't know, I'm spamming it there and it's not doing anything either. That's fine. I don't use the trim often, to be honest. I know I should, but we've had enough issues this stream. Let's just get to enjoying it. Thank you guys again for your support, both right now and throughout the beginning of this. All of the new members, I really appreciate you guys. It means a lot. plane's pretty cool. I didn't know what the cruising... I figured that would be faster, the cruising speed. Not that I'm at full power. But judging by this, it doesn't look like it's that high, honestly. So maybe, I guess it's just powerful, like the takeoffs and landings and stuff. But just cruising isn't super awesome. I guess these planes aren't really meant to go, you know, incredibly fast, just good power. I'll do this. And do this. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh wow, I can go like this and I'm still speeding up. I'm accelerating right now. Okay, yeah, it does have power. Never mind. No worries, Gil. See you in about 20 minutes. Yeah, this thing is crazy powerful. Let's just take a look at this for a second. I'm gonna grab a quick picture of it too. Looks super nice. Can I turn that off? Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, Ethan, it's like super powerful. I think this has like 1,000 horsepower or something. So it's very good at doing that. If you guys see a thumbnail in the future that has this picture, I guess you'll know where it came from. G4 succeeded. Well, that's new for us. No rest, buddy? You talking about meat field? Yeah, I feel like it is too Mayday, but I guess it's very, very strong and can fly like extremely slow, so like a stall plane it's called. So yeah, fair enough. It's delicate. Yeah, I feel I had quite the day. If you're just joining now, you're lucky. My second time watching the stream, and even then, I had big problems. Finally got the mic working. Like, it took a long time to set up because I had the wrong USB plugged into the DAC of it, like the controller. It can run on 2 different computers at once. I had it plugged in wrong, so 30-40 minutes of figuring that out because it wasn't obvious, and a lot of things online don't mention it. But I finally did, and then the mixer had to give me some issues. Finally got the issues fixed, and I had to figure out the levels, so I finally started streaming. And then the rudder pedals weren't working, so now they're working too. Thanks to Arkansas, they're working a lot better, like easier, just through the game properly now.
Careful once you reach the zone.
So now we're all good. I hope everything sounds good. Please still let me know if it's too loud or too quiet for the game. My apologies. I don't know why you guys have been fine with the other videos. I listened to one back the other day, and I'm so loud compared to the game. Like, all you hear is me sometimes. So feel free to let me know if that's the case, though. Like I mentioned before, this is the first time where I hear something different than you. My game is considerably quieter, so yeah, I won't know if it's fine for you. I'm just gonna test if this works. Ignore me in the chat. Huh. Okay, that works. Cool. I also just got a stream deck, thanks to Clara for Christmas, so set up a lot of things, and that's one of them. I can, when I'm leaving, I can put a message in the chat by pressing a button. But I will not be right back. I'm here. No way, Field. That's not gonna... It's way too early for that. I don't know, Tina, if it's working. I just kind of gave up on it because I don't honestly use it. Alright, let's look for this guy. Did they tell us what he's in? Because I did not listen if they did. I think they tell us that when we get here, though. They'll at least remind us if they did. Been looking for a yoke that's not too pricey, or zero yoke that has 180 degrees of rotation under $200.
His vehicle is
I'm not sure if the sales for the Velocity 1 is still going, but if it is, check those out. Unfortunately, because I've just heard about how good they are, and like if they're good or not, I don't know like anything about the rotation angles of them. So yeah, you have to either look that up or ask some people, unfortunately, but I do know it's a good yoke, and I think with the sale for sure it was under $200. I just don't know now, and I don't know if that's still going. Obviously Black Friday has passed, but it's been Cyber Monday, so. Okay, I'm back. How was the takeoff? It was interesting. Takeoff wasn't great, but after that I was amazed by how fast you could go vertically. I was messing around with it. Hills to the left, that's what I figured. Always orange car, thank you. Yeah, I've just heard really good things. It's like the most common one I've heard. Before I actually like started streaming, the most common one I saw on the internet was the honeycomb. But then since I started streaming, all you guys in the chat and on the Discord have been like, I've seen nothing but the Velocity 1, so I'd say it's probably split up between that, but yeah, through my viewers for sure. Oh, there we go. It's been the Velocity 1. What do you want to send me, dude? I don't get a PO box. I don't even know how to get a PO box. I'm young. I'm sure I just go there and ask for one and pay for it, but I don't know how it works. And what do you want to send? Don't send me anything. Sounds like a threat. I can't imagine there's anything good you'd want to send me. Let's try to slip. Oh wow, this thing's sensitive. Seems like the slip works for this plane. Still, I don't know about how good it works compared to real life, but it seems to work. This plane with all the power will be really good for me because I always, crash in the ground because I leave too much power out of it. So at least I can make last-minute corrections. Where are you? Should we just land on him? Oh, that was rough. Just a bounce though. Not a tail, not a nose strike. Come on. Oh, what did I just say? How much does that feel, huh? Probably costs money, right? Like, obviously it costs money.
The guys from Wilcox are already patrolling there.
When they come off strike, maybe? Yeah, true. I think it's just the delivery on strike, right? Or it's the whole... No, it's the whole system, because it was the warehouse that had the issue this time. Or I guess it usually is. Delivery, obviously, the job sucks and they don't get paid maybe as much as they should for the job. For how brutal it is, or can be. But they do get paid very well. I know delivery drivers make like $40-something an hour sometimes. $30, $40 an hour. Full flaps, I would do it. I didn't have any flaps. But yeah, I guess the warehouse employees don't get paid like anything. Political stream. I don't know this flap speed, so okay. Now I know that. Less than that.
Keep an eye out for a bright orange four-wheel drive. It should be
$100 for 3 months? No offense, but what are you sending me that's worth it? Like, I'd love to get your guys' stuff, but I feel like you're probably the only one that will send me something. Oh, which is fine. I don't need anything. Oh, this guy's about to have a show of a lifetime. To be fair, I only did this so I could crash and Rekasai could see me crash, so I didn't expect this to go well at all. Yeah, we don't need to get into all the details, but I did not know that. There's more flaps than 2? Alright, my bad. Arkansas. 44 degrees. Alright, let's try it again. What's the first flap speed? Like the first time I can put him down. Oh yeah, Icho. My goal is to land right in front of him. Enough where I don't crash and the mission doesn't fail, but the propellers are definitely have killed the man. Let's lose speed like crazy like this. And this thing is so agile. Sweet. Okay, is that enough for the first flaps? I don't know. Let's just go for it. I don't care about your airspeed. It's full flaps, man. Touched it. Touched it. Touched it. Come on. Pull back. I'm pulling back. I'd rather bounce than do anything else. Come on.
Touching down here isn't part of the plan. You're jeopardizing the
What do
mission.
you mean I'm jeopardizing the mission? What? What are you talking about, dude?
Your mission didn't pan out as expected. But there's
Okay, and then it
no
just kind of
reason to
flops down, I see. Okay, well. Hopefully it lets me redo that, because then I could just do better. Imagine waiting hours for rescue, only for the rescue plane to nosedive right in front of you, yeah. Absolutely ruin itself. Alright, looks like we aren't redoing it. Then dump it once you land, okay. Makes sense, I'll try that next time, thank you. So how do I do the crop dusting missions? Like where the hell is that? Sorry, let me stop being the average YouTuber and just asking things and I know how to look it up. Let's see, okay. 2 more. Okay, that's not too hard. A bit late, Field. A bit late. So let's see if there's more of those, just because then I can get better with that thing. And more importantly, I think that's going to count as the rough landings that we need. 2 more, so for takeoff, only go 50% throttle until you're off the ground. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I should have known these things before. Not that you didn't tell me in time, but I should have figured this out before doing it. Thank you guys, everyone, for joining. We have 50 viewers. 51 viewers. Wow. I appreciate every single one of you individually. Thank you. And Kaza's not here, so I think everyone here is real, actually. No bots. Just kidding, Kaza. No, I know Kaza's a bot, actually. I can say that. I do like the music when you start. It makes it very, very epic. Hey, Ginger. Welcome back. Thanks for joining the stream again. I really appreciate it. I sound so different to myself. It's so weird. Besides it sounding like, you know, good enough as in like the audio levels are good, does the mic sound like a good quality? Can you guys notice a difference at all? Kaza, actually, that's Kaza's thing. I always say, you know, thank you guys. It's crazy to me that you all are real people, which is true. It is. And without time, Kaza's just either makes, now they just make like robot emojis, but they always just say, well, not me, I'm a bot. I'm a paid bot. They refuse to be a real person. So that's fair. Maybe I should read the mission things, man. Like, sounds way better. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know why I forget with this thing. I think it's because the red is blending in here. Oops. There we go. That's what I'm going to just say. Yeah, even just little things like the mic is smaller, it sits lower, and the pop filter, it doesn't need one. Or I don't think it does. If it really does, I will add one, but from what I can see, no one uses them for this because it kind of has its own canvas. So I can like see all the way to the bottom of my monitor and below, which is, for someone who doesn't just games and doesn't stream, that sounds normal, but it's not.
Gear 12 in 8
had such bad visibility before.
Clearance for takeoff.
Have I tried the PC-12? I don't think so, Baba.
12 clear to go.
I don't think so. We should try.
Well, team, here's a quick recap. Emergency call from Baghdad. A man has gone missing with a car near Baghdad Desert. This place in the middle of nowhere is known for its challenging weather conditions. And we haven't heard from him yet, which is very concerning. We need you to locate him fast. Can you give it a shot for us? It's getting late anyway. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
How did I enter it? Alright. Not yet, A10. They're not in career mode right now.
One traffic paid aviation
Just the
November
737.
8974 tree, taking off runway 5 departure to the north.
Okay, are we good now? Arkansas, what level of flaps do I use to take off? Just 11 degrees? So weird looking. I'll just do half throttle. Oh, something's going wrong with my rudder. Just went full left without me touching it, so that's good. Full flaps, okay. Or is that the plane? I can't tell now because of the... I know it bugs sometimes, so I can't tell when it's the plane and when it's me. Oh, it's the plane. It must be the plane. What's going on? Is that normal? Didn't happen on the first takeoff though. Like at all. And it's like intense now.
Taking off runway 5 departure to the north.
Full right rudder, okay. Let's try. But when do I start pressing it? Not yet. I'll start pushing it a little bit. Okay. Nope, pushed it too much now. We're gonna take off over here. Oh yeah, there we go. That out flaps? Is that delayed? Say, I think it is. Sorry, I was just talking to Claire there for a second. So I had my luck, you did. You're back, Tango. Welcome back. See you, team pilot. See you later. I'm just gonna turn the game down slightly on my end only. Don't worry. 15%, really? That's so low. Okay. Just want to be able to make sure my audio always sounds fine, so I want it nice and quiet. Helps me focus on actually what I'm saying a little bit easier. So it doesn't sound like I'm muffled out, like trying to talk in the club. It sounds all weird. But always feel free to let me know because I can change the game volume separately for you guys. It's like 10% for me and like 28 or something for you, so quite a bit louder. Alright, Arkansas, I will get this right. I'll get this right. Thank you to everyone who's sticking around, who's just joined. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna pay attention now and read all the chat again. Don't worry. Sorry if I've missed anything up to this point. I've just been, obviously, as you know, doing a lot of adjustments and everything, and finally it's all good, it seems, so I can just relax and play the game and talk to you guys. Which is the best part. Oh, hey, Big Jess. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hardcore, my man, you're back. Always orange, huh? If I spot, then maybe I'll be onto something. I think I'll be more than maybe onto something. Oh, my bad. I press enter because I'm so used to seeing the ATC window pop up, and that's obviously if you spot him. So I was just completely lying. Yeah, Arkansas, I don't know. I think you were gone for a sec. It was before you got here or something like that at the beginning, where we overspeeded it when we were messing around. Doing good, just getting some things ready. Are you taking off to Idaho tomorrow? Awesome, that'll be fun. Just to see some family or visiting, or what's up? You did? I guess if you press enter early when he finds it, yeah, he'll just do the radio, like kind of like when you do ATC early and when you get there it says it. That's convenient. That's a cheat. So I definitely hadn't seen it yet. Yeah, I don't think it is the same as Arkansas. I thought it was when I chose it, but yeah, now I see it. I don't think it is. But maybe I'm wrong. I wasn't as focused on it during the first time, so that might be. Yeah, the family, our son is an Idaho State Trooper. We're doing some ride-alongs on Thursday, Friday. Oh, that'd be awesome. Especially with your OCRP experience. Like the OCRP in real life. Hope you enjoy. We're going 50. I have no idea about this speeds and stuff, but seems about right. Yeah, the flops are immediate. Like, actually immediate. This is a bit too far. Alright. Arkansas, you better be proud of that. Too far, but I don't care.
Touching down here
that was kind of meh.
You're jeopardizing the mission.
Yeah, I'm actually fine. Yeah, no, I went to add some power at the end, if you saw it a little bit, thinking it would be fine because this plane's, you know, full flaps and powerful, so I thought a little bit of power would help kind of coast me above the ground, but didn't happen. But I wasn't too upset. I didn't want to slam the power and then you know, struggle to land later. I knew it was coming in well, so I thought if I can add some power and go later, I will. But if it doesn't seem like it's going to work, then I'm perfectly fine with getting a little bit dinged and taxiing over. Our first one, we landed even further soulless, so this is an improvement. Like, we're already there. Well, no, the first one was very far away.
That was close. Everyone will be relieved to hear the news. Now try to land nearby to see if you can help. Don't do anything reckless, though. I don't want to have to save you, too.
Wait, why would we do something reckless in the Draco?
Captain, well done for finding him. We're in touch with the medic crew right now to organize a quick checkup when you're back. No worries. Your voice says you're okay.
On the right rudder, ready to go. There it is. Oh, that's rough. Should I do full in like certain situations? Like when I can control the right rudder or I have some room to go left? Like that? You know, to get off the ground sooner, or no? Should I always do half? Oh, I almost had him all let out. Punch it, okay. Yeah, I'll do it like 100% next time, or closer to it at least. I definitely don't need to stay in a straight line exactly, so should have done it like that.
Hey, Chris, we just got off the phone with someone of your family. Everyone is so relieved. They've asked us to tell you how much they need you.
If you talk to them again, please tell them I miss them so much too.
Got it.
Okay, fair enough, Arkansas. Sorry, 1 second. Just gonna grab a tissue, I apologize. We are good. Where did my OBS preview go? There we go. Sorry. Oh boy. That was scary. Let's see how I land when it comes to an actual runway.
And 89743. Flying like this will injure your passengers.
Yeah, they're so in danger right now. More airspeed means the rudder has more power, so you can counteract more P factor. Okay, true. Okay. So I guess as as you're increasing, you can go more. That makes sense.
I'm sure the mechanic team will find how to get the car back tomorrow. I'll call them tomorrow. This car means everything to me. So leaving it out there in the middle of nowhere, it's really tough. Alright, I know. Nothing will happen until then in this remote area.
That sounds awfully suspicious. Maybe you guys can go get the car. The runway just float the run until you touch down. Okay. Still full flaps, or like one less than that? If I'm trying to land at a longer distance. Man, today is full of distractions. I'm good now. Not texting. Oh, I'm good. Get on final, full flaps, point of the ground, then flare at the end. Perfect, okay. Oh, it's out there. That's awesome. That's super cool. I think that was at night though, right? Hopefully not. But I think it was. I'm gonna turn fatigue on next time and try to play more in the daytime because I want to see more things too. Seems like we're always driving at night. Zero throttle like right now? What do you mean on landing? Yeah, on landing I will go zero. The only thing I have a question about is the speed of the first set of flaps. But let me look here, see if it shows me. Wait, it's up here, right? Never mind. No, okay. Because the rest I can kind of figure, but probably is on here. No. I just don't know where I'm allowed to throw the first set down. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't know if I was supposed to like ghost in or something. Anyway. Yep, new to the channel, love the content, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Tyler. Appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. Don't turn sharp. Alright, boss. We'll make it nice and smooth. It's the white arc on the airspeed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. My brain gets fried every 24 hours, so I just get zapped. All the things I know just get removed. So, my apologies. It's a cool area. It's like a mine down there, yeah. Dang, it's a huge mine. Well. Wow. That is awesome. Well, awesome for people that like mines. It's not good for the environment, sure, but it's cool. Yeah, I know about the yellow and the red, but I thought white was like maybe it's like stall speed, but I guess kind of is if it's like not, you don't have flaps down. But okay, let me do the first set because it didn't move, I don't think, right? Or it just means I'm already safe to do. Oh, I see. It kind of did. All right. Just if I'm still in the white, I'm still safe to do the next level of flaps always? Or is it just for the first level of flaps, like that's what the white means? Or like all flaps are in that area? I don't know. I couldn't tell if it moved when I put the first level down. Oh, nice and slow. Such a cool and weird plane. So Arkansas, when are you getting one of these in real life? Not always. Oh, this plane does all of them in white arc. Okay. Good to know. A little harder than I wanted, but I guess I didn't expect it to float that much. Luckily we're going slow enough for that not to be an issue.
The mission's gone down.
Interesting.
And 89743. Sorry
Am I supposed to go over there? Alright. Same thing like you. It said it failed and it didn't. Like butter, well, not like butter, but it wasn't, you know, nose in the ground. Cold butter, exactly. We're improving though. That was an improvement. The game liked it, but that doesn't say much. Oh, I don't know how I completely forgot to say this, but thank you guys like insanely for 1,800 subscribers. That happened last night after stream. Like, well, just after stream, because I think we were like 3 away during the stream, but like absolutely insane. I appreciate every single one of you. Your support's been amazing. And I'll say thank you again to the people who have become members. this stream. I didn't expect anyone to become a member for a while, if ever. Honestly, I just because it doesn't have the exclusive, locked videos. So just created it so YouTube will stop bugging me because they notify me every day that it's available. But yeah, it's just you guys did it. I really appreciate it. Very, very, very nice of you. I want to do ones with the soft landing, like to get those out of the way. I lost the time because that mission wasn't a good mission. But honestly, the reputation isn't needed for anything, I don't think. Not anything I'm worried about. So I'm all the way up and down, always in A or B or C or even D, and it just happens. I'm not too worried about it. Because you need levels, but you don't need the reputation to be at a certain level that I know of. Nothing in here I can find says like, B of A level. So, okay, that did work as one. So I wanted to confirm because obviously the runway, our official landing point, was asphalt. But the search and rescue landing of it did work as one. So that's great. That means we'll do one more search and rescue, which will be fun, but also we'll get that unlocked so we can do our agriculture. Let's see, that's a not great one, I think. Let's do it with the Draco again if we can. This says Canada. Canada company. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, they're an hour and a half. Never mind. Did they all say an hour and a half? Those do not take an hour and a half. Or maybe just these ones do. Did the company financials say minus? Yeah, I lost 55,000 to passive income when we started the stream up, and I had another 60,000 unaccounted for. So we left the stream last night. I could have swore about 190,000. Came back in and said, "Hey, you lost your insurance 55,000," and then I was down like 105,000. So already the 55 sucks, but then I'm down even more than that. So yeah, it's been real. That's real annoying because we saved up quite a lot last night, 188, and we needed 209 for the next plane, so we were really close. We might have actually even had like 200, so that's really annoying. But we'll do it again. I don't know. What are we gonna do? All right, I'm here now, so the stream can start. Hey, Jamal. All right, we're beginning the stream now for you. Don't worry. Let's start the first mission of the stream. We haven't played it all yet. Thanks for joining again, man. These missions obviously don't pay well compared to our freelance ones, but we're not just trying to save money right now. We're trying to get that soft ground landing. For sure, 10 gil. It's going to be worth it, much more worth it. I'm going to change mine. Okay, can I look around? Thanks. Oh, this is gonna be rough. What the hell is this thing? Tail wheel, but crap. Heavy and probably underpowered. Looks great. Arcus, I don't know where all your confidence for went recently. Like it's fairly of no confidence to me. I always crash, but it just kind of, you were always confident, man, at least. But at least you came to your senses. Oh my god, the rusty sound of it. This plane is crap. We should contact the ground team probably.
Ring 9 in 36571 ready to depart.
That's the quintessential Alaskan airplane for the 50s. Yeah, it's needs some work. I think the engine's not supposed to be on, but maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, look at it go.
Okay, just a quick reminder of the urgent situation at hand.
Nice P with
Emergency call
flaps, of
from
course.
Seligman. A man has gone missing with a 44 near Kingman Desert. This place in the middle of nowhere is known for its challenging
crashed
weather
that one 7
conditions,
times?
and
Oh.
we haven't heard from him yet,
Well, that's
which
horrible
is
news.
very concerning.
Why is
We
my
need
rudder
to
not
locate
working?
him fast. Take a quick look around. You should be able to spot something useful or locate
It's
him.
the in-game controls. What's
I'll
going
stay
on?
on the radio the whole operation to assist you if
Or is
needed.
it got a tiller thing? No way. Is that normal? Oh boy. What's going on? Let's unbind these in case it is bound at all, by the way. Let's go to pedals, rudder. Oh, I must have set it as plane specific by accident. Yeah, thank you. Rudder, axis left. Apply to all, set as default. Can I not have the same option for this? Okay. I think it should
For
be fine.
Alpha Zulu 6 traffic to Haviland, November 36571. Taking off runway 16 south departure.
Let's just kill everyone there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this would really be a Fallout plane. Be perfect for it. Oh my god, this thing. I'm failing for things I never even failed before in my life. And now lights turned off, that's my fault. Oh my god, let's just get this over with. Looks like we're a part of the cartel.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. Still no update. Hope you bring
Yeah,
it
you
home quickly.
couldn't press.
Keeping pushing. People
You
are
just have to
counting
use
on us
those
today.
control schemes that we found, or are designing about.
N3657
You gotta use
runway
rudder
9.
left
You
and
don't have
rudder
much
right,
time.
not just rudder
Hope you get on
axes.
site soon. You can panic when
I'd
you're
use each one
lost and do
individually, but then you can
something
set it up and it works. It's great. Okay, I imagine it's more like a 172 kind of speed, or not, still not that slow because it's this kind of plane. No, you're good, Conrad. We're streaming late tonight. The plans have changed. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream, or extremely small if I get off work like really early or something, but I probably won't get off early, so I'm not going to stream tomorrow. But yeah, Claire's work schedule is different than she thought, so. 50-ish? Oh, okay, still pretty. Still pretty slow then. Come on, let's get going. Maybe I should press enter again as soon as we get in there, because they get mad at you, but they don't ping you for like performance. And then when I get close to it, it like actually triggers it for you. Aw, damn. You caught me, man. I gotta work on my vocabulary. I might just actually like stream with my mic muted the whole time. That would probably be more advisable. Might be a safer bet. Exactly. Yeah, I just get paid to be cool. That's all.
How is it going up there? You're approaching approaching the search area. We need to move fast.
Come
Keep
on.
us posted.
Wow, this thing is garbage. Still flies better than some planes. That's boring trash talking to you if I can't hear your reaction. That's true. Just know I'll be crying. If it's muted, I'll just cry the whole time. That should be enough satisfaction for you. Oh, awesome, Arkansas. Yeah, mine, obviously it wasn't taking 45 minutes, just because I was lucky, but it definitely did boot even faster today. I usually notice it takes maybe 5 minutes for me, 6 minutes normally, and I think it booted in like maybe 2 minutes. I did a doctorate in thugonomics. Yeah, I've done it in a few weeks. I almost got it. Come on, we're almost there. Let's see where that car is already. Maybe we'll actually look around. Going for scoop rating, awesome, Arkansas. That's a lot of fun for sure, as you saw. As soon as I see him, I'll ask. I'm John Cena. I'm not into, anything at all, so no, I'm a John Cena fan for sure. Dude, what's going on? You do not have to do that. I appreciate it. What the hell? What games are you gonna play regularly? What games do you plan to add in the future? Right now we're doing farm sim, truck sim, and flight sim, and mostly ATS, but we're gonna add some ETS to Truckers MP as well. It's gonna be the regular for a while. I gotta get some decent content in. All the series and any Sims games take quite a few hours to get anything done, so we're definitely going to do that. Then I'm going to add in probably first a small sim game that I find on Steam. It's not many people are covering it yet. Maybe people haven't heard of it or seen it. I do want to find some more unique stuff. Then we'll do on the channel, there'll definitely be like more fun games, not just sim games, but even the fun sim ones. So let's say like drug dealer sim, gas station sim, those kind of things, where you kind of just mess around a bit more. And then there'll probably be usually one series, like a multiplayer series, like me and Clara most of the time. So right now, obviously, that's Farm Sim, and it'll last for a while. But then in the future, we might find there's not often good co-op games that come out on Steam, and when they do, they're like between 2 and 6 hour experiences typically, which makes for a good couple episodes. So some of the content you'll probably see on my channel once in a while, like quite rarely, but that isn't sim stuff, is any good co-op games that come out like that we'll play. Just to mix it up, have some nights where we have fun once a week or once every other week kind of thing.
You should be able to spot his vehicle.
So yeah, not too common, that kind of stuff, but we talked about city builders and how they're technically in the sim realm, so sure, that's a possibility, but I was also talking about how I'm not good enough to write home about it, so I don't know if I'd want to do that, but we'll see. I've been loving these streams. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Thank you, Eric Johnson, for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that you can find some entertainment in it. John Cena fan? What? Unsub? Okay, I'm not a John Cena fan. I hate him. You can't be a fan or not a fan if you can't see him, so. Alright, time to Taxio. Geneva to Paris. That's a big one. Or I guess, yeah, that's pretty big. Have fun, Andy. I should play Squirrel with a Gun. I've heard of it. Maybe I should. Or Goat Sim. True. We might do a Goat Sim video at some point. And then also what we talked about, obviously the one game that's guaranteed you'll see that isn't a sim game. Maybe not a ton of it. I'm not going to pollute my channel, like, fill it up with it and spend all my time doing it. But obviously when GTA 6 comes out, you'll see content about that. I'm definitely going to be putting my time into it. So I'd rather, instead of, doing YouTube half the amount of time or something for a little bit, like, because I want to enjoy that game, I'll just also put that game on my channel. So obviously it'll be in its own playlist, so if you guys aren't interested, there's still gonna be sim content at the same time. I'll make sure of it, and you can always click on the playlist you like and watch that. So I'm not too worried about, you know, like doing things that aren't sim games and people being upset about it, because it's not gonna be very common anyway. But you can always click on the video you want to see. You don't have to watch every video. But yeah, it's a general idea. Exactly, Tango. Like shore up 60 minutes. Oh, okay, I thought it was like right, I saw Paris at first. I'm like, oh, it's across the ocean. But I'm like, wait, no, you're coming from Geneva. So I thought it was more like 2 hours, 2.5. But okay, that's closer than I thought. Let's see. Yeah, thank you again for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. I love your community. It was mandatory to be a fan of the best there is. There was the best and the best. There will ever be the best. The Hitman Heart. Brett, the Hitman Heart. I've never heard of him. I apologize. I don't watch any kind of sports, so I've told you that already. Well, I've told people that already. Just not my thing. Nothing against it. Just not my thing. Alrighty. Where is this guy? Is he in the valley? Are they making this actually somewhat difficulty? No, I'm not, Mayday. Everyone's saying that. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, well, I'm not even upset about it. I've lived my whole life telling people I don't watch sports or boxing or anything, and wrestling. I get the reaction. I get it. I haven't seen Star Wars either. Let's get that out of the way.
Should be easy to spot. It's bright orange. Can't miss
Unsub now.
Ring 9, N36571. No need to search that far.
Yeah, you could always
Guys
tell
from
me.
Human are already patrolling there.
Oh, I'm outside the area. Sorry, I was thinking that cavern there was going to be part of it, but I guess not. I started with a screwdriver when I lived in Sweden. Well, Arthur, no, I'm not sure who you are. Nice to see you, though. Thanks for your support. Maybe we're in different generations, Mayday. I don't know. I'm sure he is. I'm not saying just because I don't know something it's not popular. That's never what I would say. I'm in a bit of a rock sometimes when it comes to certain things. And also, to be fair, just to put it on the record, I'm not against Star Wars either. I'm not against anything that I haven't seen. I'm just if it doesn't pique my interest enough, or it didn't at one point, then I haven't seen it yet. But of course, I gotta watch it at some point. I know, Jamal. All right. I used to have a lot of other worse things. They have you seen Forrest Gump? Like, obviously, just the next question, I had to say no, but obviously I watched it. Obviously, it's great. But I'll watch Star Wars. I watched part of Harry Potter. Wasn't into Harry Potter either, but I'm watching it, and I'm into it. Like, I like it. People too much misconstrue that, but I hate it because I haven't seen it. Just didn't pique my interest enough at one point in my life to watch it, but I am interested. Sports, I'm not interested. Still nothing against them, but I'm good. I got other things I would like to do with my time a bit more, like play games or, I don't know, other things. Not sports. Anything but that. I'd go play sports. Hopefully NA's in the chat. Not in the chat anymore, so he can't say that I don't do that either. I don't think it's a general thing, more wrestling thing. Well, fair enough, but I mean, like, I don't know. Obviously, I've never seen wrestling, like, not a single match. And I know who John Cena is, obviously. So, You're kind of making it seem like it's a household name like that. So I was thinking maybe it's an older thing.
Ring 9.
But you tell me. Are you kidding me?
No
All right.
need to search that far. The guys from Kingman are already patrolling.
No, I
there.
don't watch hockey. I've been to some hockey games. I like it more when I go in person. I've seen some baseball games. How did you just call me old? No, I said maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe you're so young. Maybe you're the new generation. He's just brand new. I'm gonna press enter now because I know they get mad.
Already told you that.
Ooh, I already told you that down. Because I think now when I get close, it like triggers it. Why am I having so much trouble with this? I mean, we're still searching in a good pattern. It's not like I've gone back over where I've been. But I feel like I should have found it by now. They're almost always by the hills and on the open. Okay. So where are you thinking? Like, these hills? There's a lot of hills here. Obviously some is smaller than other, but it's got to be big enough to land at too. Star Wars is the greatest set of... no, yeah, I agree. Lord of the Rings is also something I had to say and I haven't seen, but now I have. Oh, there we go. And it's amazing. I have 47 old man energy. Hey, that's not old. You're gonna call my dad old? Arkansas, that's real embarrassing that you said the bigger hills when the stream's gonna catch up in 1 second. You'll see that he's in fact in the smaller hills that I said he might be in. Sorry, bro.
Ring 9, N36571. No need to search that far. The guys from Kingman are
Dude, I know where he
already
is. Shut up.
patrolling there. Use this only when you found him, please. Already told you that.
I did find him.
You reached a safe spot. Coordinates 34 north 113 west.
Well done. Now do a low pass to confirm everything is okay.
We all make fun of Arkansas. No, he's very helpful. I just don't know why he makes fun of me now. He was my friend. That's okay. I have a lot of other people that I'd rather be friends with, I guess. Oh my god. Every time it's gotta be the first time.
Well done. Now do a low pass
Big
to
talk for
confirm
somebody about to
everything
crash.
is okay.
That is bad, considering when you would have sent that message. I probably would have just touched the ground. Low pass first, do not land. Oh well, my bad. It's still, the report still worked, so fly over the target. Okay, okay. I forgot we were gonna do low pass. My bad. Let's lock in. I wasn't locked in. My bad, guys. Sure wish I could be below 90 knots. I wouldn't have to go around again, which is fine. Let's do an actual low pass. Enjoy it, Arkansas. Good luck. Oh my god, I can't fly it, man. I can't fly. I'm gonna let it crash so it doesn't like I was gonna restart, but I'll go further back.
Well done.
Holy
Now
crap,
do a low
dude.
pass to confirm everything is okay.
What is going on today? I'm never flying a tail wheel again. And yes, I know I stalled. It's true. Yeah, how am I gonna land here? Let's see. I guess that way. This way is too short. A lot of elevation.
be relieved to hear the news. Now try to land nearby to see if you can help. Don't do anything reckless, though. I don't want to have to save you, too.
You hate them too. Tail Draggers was the first hurt, so I had to get him out of the way. Yeah, that's my last hurt for reasons that are very similar, except that I hated him so much I didn't do him yet. No, I hadn't flown him much. I didn't think I'd like him, but I didn't know. And they're interesting, but oh my god, do I hate landing them. I got him going 72. Come on. I'm just gonna get dinged again. That's fine. I need my flaps on, I guess. Oh my god. Full back. Come on. Full back. Not advisable. There's some planes that need that cert. So I figured I would just do it. Fair enough, yeah. Just waiting until the DCS Corsair comes out, then tow dragger carrier house. That'd be pretty cool. Abort. Yeah, Andy, a little late. It's like a 30-second delay. Drop flaps before braking. Ah, okay. I think also the last time that I did actually successfully land, I didn't brake at all until like very, very close to stopping. So maybe if I don't need to brake, I won't as much too, because it's all or nothing on my system, as you know. Can't apply them lightly. So that probably has something to do with it. It's 7 degrees of flap, so you can't go 70, 65. Come on. Dude, that sounds terrible. Knucklehead. Sorry, man. Try to land uphill. Thought that was dangerous too. I wasn't trying to land downhill anymore, but I thought that was dangerous too. Like for flipping on your front like that. It's all dangerous. It's all terrible in this stupid thing. Let's hit the trees instead. Give me the flaps. Come on. Please. Please. I didn't break it all. Oh, the plane is too bugged for flaps. Okay. Okay, let's find better terrain that time. It clearly matters with this plane a bit more than the other ones. I know it always matters, but I've been getting away with it. So let's try to go this way, and that's kind of uphill. So, or this way is smoother, and it definitely is uphill. So we'll land earlier. Reverse thrust. It has reverse thrust? Ugh. Okay. Kaza, yes. I was gonna say, what am I paying me my monthly subscription for? Where are you? Thanks for joining, man. Come on. Come on. Stupid thing. Kaza, I need you to take over. Somebody. Arkansas, can we set up like Steam remote play and you can just play and pretend you're me? I'll just talk over it. Oh my god, stalled it. I can, Mevlet. We've flown a few airliners now, which is great. And we're just saving up to own a company. And I thought this would get us our last soft ground landing, but apparently I'm incorrect on that. This plane is my #1 op right now. I'm never gonna touch this plane again. You smelled the cookies? You don't smell anything. Hell yeah. Keep it circling. God, I hate this thing. Stop. Don't you even dare. Stop. Yeah, I would never in my life on this plane. There would be a lot more restarting the mission before I hit the ground. Come on, give it engine power before the wing stalls out. I let it stall for too long when I'm banking. I always think I can recover because every other plane can recover. That's my fault, obviously. I know that. But, man, this stupid thing. Why can't I pick him up in literally any other plane? Okay, watch how much you bank, guys. Be careful. So close to aborting this mission. I'll finish it. So help me God. Alright, no more banking like that. Because I keep crashing, I want to get to the ground so much sooner. So I'm banking and moving like crazy, but just take it easy. If you'd never see the Vision Jet, yeah, you might never see it anyway. With how much money we lost overnight for absolutely no reason. Part of the grinding was for nothing. Yeah, Melva, you need to go in your specializations and you have to make sure you unlock passenger transport. You need to be level 50, have 15 passenger flights that have A rating, and then you need to have the rating that you have. So there might be one other requirement too, but you can check it in your specialization tab. Oh, thank you, NA. I don't. This thing is horrible. Yeah, cause it said minus 55,000 for us, and then we actually had lost about 105,000. So I don't know why. Passive income, baby. We're losing money every second. For nothing. Okay, engine's at 0, flaps are at full. Let's hit this massive hill that we're gonna die from. Full back, no brakes. We're cooked. We're cooked. Last attempt. Let's do this for 1 hour. We'll go this way. Maybe a better area than what we were just in. You got a nut rush picking the area. Yeah, I lost 55,000 due to the insurance though, but then I was down. Like I could check the last stream, but I'm pretty sure we were at about 188,000 to 200,000. And it said it cost 55,000 for the insurance bill, and I was down to 88,000. So there's a lot of money gone, that unexplained money loss. Let's see if I can fail this for the 20th time in a row. At least have a better landing spot, but I'm still gonna nosedive it again. Nope, there it goes again. Even with full back. No brakes at all. And we got the furthest that time and it still does it. And that wasn't even a huge bump for considering the area. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should brake it at a certain point. If it's on stream, you can check it. You don't have to, man, but yeah, you could, I guess. It's up to you. Land to the left, yeah. Alright. Let's try coming in from this way. I know it's not uphill, but that's honestly not been working so well. Going a bit fast. Oh man. Might leave this mission. Real close. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe we should go to a plane that I can fly. This is impossible for me. Nice save, and then yeah, then I tanked it. Last try. Say it again. Cannot do it with this thing. It is, but it's not all the plane. It's definitely me. I just don't get it. That last one especially though. Like we were on the ground. The bounces weren't as big as the other ones. We were slower. We got slower than the other ones. Hadn't hit the brakes even a little bit. I don't know what else I can do. Like when we're not on a runway. Full flaps. Now we're going faster than I like. I wish I could read that chat because I'm sure it's important. Let's try using brakes right now. Maybe it's no. Below stall speed, I pull aft, full aft on the yoke and try to keep the tail down. Yeah, every time I land full back, like pulling back as hard as I can. Try landing a bit away and taxi closer. I haven't even found anything better further away. Like he's honestly in a better spot than around him, I think. Like I don't think I could do it anywhere else. Like that's not too far away, like up there where I actually would fail. I think I'm just bad with this. I'll land further away just to lose some airspeed this time because I'm coming in from this way and I'm going too fast, so. Man, it stalls out of nowhere. Too soon the last time I control the plane straight. Don't do rear on the yoke. Oh, like don't keep pulling it back. Thank you everyone for your continued support being here. Let's go. Maybe like 210 come right by the car. I could try that too. Last time I came from that direction, it was just I was going too fast, so I went down the hill next to him into the trees. So Arkansas, when I hit the ground, should I pull back up for a bit and then level it off? Still not brake, like never brake if you don't have to, or just brake? Like anyway, I'm not sure. I would say yes, Tango, except I've only actually tried to brake on those once. Because I thought maybe it's that would be the key, but all the other ones I haven't braked at all. I've just been trying to roll. So I've given myself a good amount of space most of the time. And I know it's not great. Come on. Let's try it. Let's try going this way to the right. I'm coming much slower this time. I don't want to stall because I always stall. And then crash out. Oh great, now we got the sun on us. No, it's okay. Don't brake, just don't use the elevator, just keep it straight. Okay. I'm gonna do it right away. I'll pull back because it seems to be working, but then I'm gonna let it middle. Even out there. Because it seems like it's always after a few seconds that it suddenly happens. It's not right at the beginning. And I'm not hitting the brakes at all, so. Flaps 40. I have them set. They're on a button where I can only set them like on or off right now. Unfortunately. Like I said, I wasn't even hitting them at all. Oh, that was my bad. Fully. Oh my gosh. For me, I've yanked back and then out of the brakes, but if it gets swirly once you yank back and can't see. Yeah, my bad on that approach. That was just stalled it out. It doesn't have it in the game, but I don't think it will. You have to have a mod called Your Controls. It's a separate program. But I don't know if the support for it 2024 works yet. I'm going to try one more time here. Then I'm actually going to abort this mission. Good to know it's a tough plane to land, I guess. Comforting a little bit, but if I'm just bad at it too, that's not. I'm fine with it. I'll accept it. You could do it. We the chat, believe. Thank you, Tango. I appreciate it. Let's go over that hill this time. I'm either too fast or too slow every single time. So let's try to fix that. As long as we're over the hill, that just causes issues. Oh, we're getting too slow. So 10 goes, your control is just not updated yet, because that's usually how you do multi. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm just landing it too rough. Like my soft landings are gone. Where I had problem controlling on the ground, now I'm just landing too tough as well. Jeez. I'll let you guys decide if I abort it, I guess. But yeah, JW, like I said, it's always been a mod though called Your Controls. It's never been base game, but you could do it in the last one. So if you've seen that, it wasn't base game either. It was a program called Your Controls. So they will update that to work in 2024, so you will be able to do it. I just don't think they've updated it yet. By the sounds of it. Oh good, my engines are not working. What's going on? Alright, we're landing here no matter what we choose. I could try that, Conrad, okay. We're landing with this speed. Last time, our first medevac, we had to do a dead stick landing for some reason too. And, well, actually, that was my fault. I had the fuel cut off. And it worked well, so maybe this will work well too. I don't have to worry about the throttle. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Please. Workout. See? That was my best one yet. That was my best one yet, and at the end, no brakes were hit. Well, let's make sure nothing got rebound. 1 second. Because what if I am hitting the brakes and I'm just not meaning to? Well, no, because on takeoff I wasn't. Yeah, just Google your controls and just see their change log, or even just your controls, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, and I'm sure they'll have like a post about when they plan on updating it, or if they're trying to. I respect the determination, the fact that you're still going for it. Well, thank you. I hope Claire's good. She's doing better today. A bit better, at least. Oh, my engine's still doing it, so maybe it's my throttle quadrant. I'm not sure what's going on. My engine's not working. I'm gonna abort this, I'll be honest. The determination just ran out right about there. Alright, let's do something else. If you do the mission, just ratings going to tank? Yeah. Why it doesn't tank if I do that? I'm sorry, guys. Hey, we got that. That counted as a landing, so it did exactly what it needed to do. All for us to do a mission that Arkansas said that he's excited to watch me struggle, and then he'll give me tips, so don't worry, you'll still get to see me struggle here. Probably needed to swap fuel tank. Oh, when you crash, does it keep... I thought it was like resetting, not just putting me back in the air. Okay. As I talk about it. Hey, I went for one more after you said that, so... Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I can't do it. Appreciate all the help, guys, though, and all the tips. We'll get one with it eventually, but I'd rather do something fun. It's not like it's the only thing available for us. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Like, why keep struggling with that, honestly? I know it would be cool to get it, but it's not like it gives us much of a reward either. So I'd rather just go ahead and do something fun. Awesome, 10 go. Well, I have not seen it being done either, besides on the home page, which it's in a helicopter that. So this will be fun. Definitely interesting. I like this plane, so looks a little more normal without the water landing. You know, put pontoons on it. I thought I did remove it. Come on. There we go. Love this thing. Thank you to everyone who's watching, both who just joined recently and those who have been here for quite a while. I appreciate it. Let's hope this goes better than the last one, but it'll be interesting no matter what. I know you've saw the thumbnail, so that means I technically need to crash it, right? Or I'm lying? Or I think I said, will I crash or something, not I am crashing, so I think we're good. Oh, Arkansas, thank you. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Another co-pilot. Okay. Maybe I should pay attention instead of watching Arkansas. That's your fault, man. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You definitely don't have to do that, so
Hey,
very, very kind of you, man.
I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Man.
Oh my god, Kaza too.
I'll be your operator
Kaza.
for this session.
What the hell, you
Buckle
guys?
up.
Thank you
Today's
guys.
going to be a challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops. Every part of her fields has to get the proper amount of nutrients to produce healthy yields.
Look at that funny cool button. Now, Kaza, I gotta make you another mod so then you can see it.
You got it? Then up and away.
Oh, you got the badge too. You're actually fancy. You got two. I don't know. Do you still deserve to be a mod?
16 traffic November 2
Jeb
tree,
made fun of me though, so
787,
that's
taking off
probably due.
runway 9er departure to the north.
For those who don't know, Kaza was here. Oh, he's always here, obviously. It's not like you don't know him, but specifically he was here for like 8 hours or 7 hours of my 8-hour stream the other day, which is insane. Not just insane support, but answering every single person's question. That was like something I already had answered. Not that I wouldn't have answered again, but obviously with the delay, he saw it first, and being extremely, extremely helpful. And when I was landing and stuff, answering people and just being very helpful. So I made him a moderator during that. Didn't know it stayed throughout the whole thing, but that's fine with me. It's more convenient that way, as long as you're fine with that, Kaza. I thought it was just for that stream. Look like I'm pay to win. Yeah, you kind of are, honestly. No, I know you were there too, Arkansas. Trust me. And that's why I know everyone supports me. Don't worry. It feels weird doing that to anyone, you know, because like I don't want to single people out. I know there's plenty of people here who watch the streams and don't say anything or even do. Plenty of people are all talking supportive. Just he's being extremely helpful, so I figured it would help. You know, people see his answers and stuff to people. But anyway, if you have any more mods, I'd be glad to take them everywhere. Sounds good, EJ. So far, we have hardly even needed. I haven't even needed one really, because people are being obviously amazing, and respectful. Don't need to remove anybody or anything, but simply because he's, you know, answering a lot of people's questions, so it's a little easier, and people listen to his answers a little more when they were like simple stuff. When he has the, you know, the blue name, so it was being helpful. But definitely, don't worry about it. I will. I love to give unpaid workout. Come on. I'm all good with it as long as you're already on, for sure, man. Does the W stand for a whale? What the hell? Then get rid of flaps right away after takeoff. Fill the tank. Okay, yeah. Thank you for letting me know with the flaps. I will do that next time. You help me get my flight fixed when I'm working and cannot play for days. Awesome, Tengo. I'm glad you enjoy it. Do you have a button for spraying? Absolutely not. You don't need to accessible. Okay. Okay, yes I do. It's the same as dropping the water tank, so yes, I have a nice, good button right here. Not dropping the water tank, dropping the water. Yeah, you should not, Glad.
You're on your assigned area, I see. You can approach the field and then start the spray. First check if nothing's dangerous around.
So just we're doing the whole field. That's gonna take forever. It's gonna go horrible. Be cool, but now we really are playing Farm Sim at the same time. Okay, good to know, I guess. Alright, well that was too aggressive for this. Not a good first run anyway, never mind. My bad. I'm just gonna come back, actually. I'm not even gonna spray like that. Oh, it's supposed to be 110 knots, okay. I did not know that. Alright, Arkansas, alright. I didn't know it was supposed to be going so fast. I was trying to slow down to come back around the field. So I guess that's helpful. Do I still need flaps if I'm doing 110, or do I need flaps when I was doing the speed that I was doing? this thing's very rickety.
Sorry, pilot. Mission didn't pan out this time.
Oh, okay. Great. This has a really high stall speed. Okay. Oh, I was going to redo it, but I guess not. Alright, that's great. First or second stage, haven't decided which works better. Okay, even at 110? I thought that was because I was taking the turn at like 80 or telling me flaps, but okay. Should we try one more? We'll try one more. I was spraying the whole time? Huh. Oops. Yeah, flap range at 120. Okay, we'll try that again. Handles way better with flaps. Okay, yeah, it really wasn't turning good, and then as you can see, the shaking was really throwing me off. I thought maybe I was just not turning. I have to go further out, and I think I still do. But yeah, that was not good. I'm doing good, Hardcore. How are you? Oh, what did we forget? Here's a real trick. You gotta rudder in the turns. Oh, okay. Good to know. Hey, Kodiak. Nice to see you again.
Ground service in 90096 prep for reload.
Where are they?
In 90096 ground service, roger. That refill in progress.
They're more advanced techniques, so I gotta look it up for fast turns. Okay. Should I still go pretty far out for the turns, or should it be enough? Like that distance be enough as long as I use the rudder now? And flaps? I guess we'll find out.
Hey, looks like we're teaming up.
So do you click it once to
to
start spraying and once to stop? You don't have to.
I'll be your operator for this session.
That makes sense, I
Buckle
guess.
up. Today's
I'm doing good,
will be a
Kodiak.
challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops. Every part of her field has to get the proper amount of nutrients to produce healthy yields. Target area is located 3.5 nautical miles away north from here.
Alright.
You got it?
No full throttle on this plane either. That's fine. Perfect. It's a toggle, okay, good to know. Like earlier, you need to initiate a turn with aileron and rudder together. You get it coordinated, okay. 0.7 miles away. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to figure out that. We'll see. Rotate now, please. Uh-oh. Right, dump flaps immediately. Holy crap. I'm the worst at flying today. Like, this is annoying. I haven't got any coffee yet, Jacob. Oh, never mind. I had a coffee.
Clients are counting on us to improve
Right
their
before I started the
crops.
stream. I finished it at the beginning.
Plus,
So.
we're starting on time,
Fair.
so this
Man.
should be a good day.
Yeah, no, that's a
We're
good
lucky
placement
there's
for
little
sure.
wind. The spray drift could have
This
impacted
day has
personnel.
pissed me off so far.
I'll be on radio during
With
your
all the
session.
setup issues and now how bad this is going.
Tweak your spray pattern if necessary.
That's probably why I'm also flying bad. Bro, I'm having fun. No, that's not true. I gotta remember to have fun. The ball at the bottom of your altitude indicator, which is right below that, shows if you're coordinated or not. Step on the ball, which is the right rudder. Huh. I see. So I need to use my rudder to get to that. Okay. That makes sense. That's very true, Kodiak. Yeah, I am having fun, don't worry. We just had to have a mission to go well, and then I'll have even more fun. Oh boy. Why would I want to come at the field from the angle they're telling me?
You're
Let's
on
put
your
the flaps
assigned
in.
area, I see. You can approach the field and then start the spray. First check if nothing's dangerous around.
Okay, flaps with the rudder, trying to do that thing. That's definitely making the turns better. Okay. Cool.
Sorry, pilot. Mission didn't pan out this
What?
time.
I just tapped it once. Like, I just tapped it. So maybe the keybind's a different one, like for like slow release or opening. Maybe that's like a dump all, if that's even a thing. I'm not gonna try it now, but next time I guess we'll look at our keybinds. Like I know it's the first time I pressed it this time. Last time I did it once as a test, so it was believable that I was spraying the whole time, but this time I did not. Oh my gosh, Arkansas, you're crazy in the chat today. I'm driving the whole hopper once. You need to spray it. Oh well. At least that one part's really gonna be fertilized. That's all I gotta say. Let's do a different type of mission, at least for now. But we'll come back to it later. So I don't burst. I don't even know. Burst a blood vessel. Let's do something real nice and easy. If I crash this, we'll know if I'm lost. If I lost my ways. Also gotta get down like you're skimming the ground. Dave's on tonight. He is. He's trying to get mod. That's why. No, I'm just kidding. CSG lock-in. Thank you, bro. I love that whenever you always tell me that exactly when I need to. No more crashing. All right, we got it. No more brain rot. And we'll see. I'll make a deal with you. I stopped my game so I can watch it now. Dude, that's so much dedication. You don't have to do that. I do appreciate it though. Trying to maybe sit better and figure this all out. Now that I got the stream deck and the new mic, I'm flying worse, so the more streamer you become, the worse you get to play. I found out. Let's go. Wait, so let's see if the patch fixed the inspection things. I'm trying to get mod. I guess I should do less lurking, more helping. Well, does it mean that much, guys? I don't mean that in a mean way. I don't want to play favorites. It's like, it's just, I appreciate it, but it's hard to make those decisions, I guess. He was just being a G. Streamer equals boomer, exactly. I'm just pretending for the content. Yeah. I gotta ask chat, how do I fly the plane? How do I take off? Everything. Should I start screaming too, right? I gotta put my face cam and put my face in the thumbnails?
Ready for boarding on ya.
Like shocked face and stuff.
Okay, on their way.
Let's do it. At least now though, look, one button I can turn my camera off. And not trying to look on the other screen for something. Which is great.
Ready for a quick spin around the area? Hey, Captain, meet Michael.
And I can
He's
adjust
keen
the
on discovering
Discord
sights
volume
around
and my computer
Allentown.
volume
He's one of
separately.
our
So
friends,
if
so I'm counting on you to treat him well and
if,
show him around. By the way, he's got his brother with
we
him.
do like community stuff and it's too
Seatbelt
quiet, I should be able to fix it.
fastened? Then you're all
Arkansas,
set.
I wasn't gonna say any names, but
Engine started. Let's go.
I don't know who I was thinking about. I was at IKEA today and they have this lower back support pillow for officers. It's great for long flights. That sounds pretty great, man. Honestly, it's my neck, but this new mic should help because maybe I should fix it to where I'm sitting, like right here. It sounds good. How does that sound? 'Cause I have to lean forward because my other mic I had to be even close, like really close to it. But this mic technically is like anywhere from 3 inches to 2 feet. Just the further you go, obviously, the higher the gain, and then you're gonna have less noise canceling. So I'm still only a few inches away, but now if I sit up straight, my back, I'm not like all crunched over.
I thought I'd be
Arkansas, yeah, exactly. The video's coming up, dude. Don't worry. Pro streamer, exactly, Kodiak. Thank you. You gotta get that throttle closer. Yeah, I do. I guess it looks like more of a rage than it is, but it's not too bad. It's more the mic, I think, that I was like trying to lean down for. Come on. Sorry, I forgot what plane I'm in. I forgot I got to go full power to get moving. Almost full. You know, if they have the stream deck, they're elite. It's pretty fire, man. I like it. When my charts app is actually open, I have a button too that will pop like the charts up on the screen for you when I'm using charts. I can send a message like right in the chat by pressing a button when I'm leaving, so then people who just join will see that. There's obviously a million things I can do. It's just all about setting it up. So I just did a quick setup for each stream because I have a lot of OBS scenes to change between, and it's on a different monitor, so it's really hard to look away. Like those who have seen my setup, it's on my middle monitor, so it's kind of hard to see. Okay, show off. Yeah. Too bad. I'll do it. I'll show off. Just like you guys being a member for the loyalty badges. Seems we were both showing off. Come on, game. What is going on right now? You have no right to be lagging. Do you mind taking off today, or? Okay, yeah. That was a little brutal.
Wow, this is quite a feeling.
Oh. We're good. Nothing happens. By the way, I'm looking into programs that work with tablets to have sat-nav and stuff on. It's called Sim Dashboard. I forgot that they just updated it literally yesterday to this game, so I was going to use it for this. After this flight, I'll set it up. It's amazing, dude. Oh boy. I say that and I'm doing it as we do it. Okay. Yeah, Sim Dashboard is amazing. It works for tons of different games. Farm Sim, Truck Sim, this, a million others. And you can change it between a ton of different community designs. So they have one that looks like the G1000. They have plenty, obviously. Lots of different planes. They have button boxes where it's just like the top panel of an A320 or whatever, custom buttons. One I used is a quick view thing where it just shows all the different views, all the instrument views. So when I was doing my checklist in the A320, I knew exactly, okay, press 5 for engines, 8 for overhead. And I could have one hand on the mouse and one hand on the tablet, and it was like so fast to look around and get things done. But for this, I was going to put it on like the G1000 thing, which is pretty neat.
Hey, brother.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll
Sim
see
Dashboard,
places
yeah.
we know. It's
So here
gonna
we
be
go.
awesome.
So my ATS.
Sure thing.
Right now, if I go to... Well, actually, it will require some setup because I don't have anything downloaded for this plane, or for this game, because it's 2024. I go home on my Stream Deck. I actually have a button now, so launch it. Which is fantastic, so now it's launched. Empty design 1, so you can press create. There's a million things that you can learn how to do and
So
create
how's
and add
your
your own
flight
buttons
going,
and custom stuff.
Enjoying the
When you're
view?
lazy like me, you don't do that.
Anya, thanks for asking. We're having
Really
a
want
blast
to
up
hear
here.
you're a bad influence on
I'll
me.
let
Thanks
you
for the
take it
stream.
all
Oh
in.
man, you
We'll
go to
catch up
bed.
afterwards.
No worries, dude. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. Your support means a lot. So I've clicked on community tab. You press plus, go to community. I do have pro. You don't have to have it. I think you can use maybe one game without pro, or maybe you can't use community. I'm not sure how it works, honestly. It was like $6 for lifetime way back when I got it, so it's worth it. I can use a million sim games. But yeah, for example, let's go to the G1000 cockpit.
You
and
okay?
install.
Not scared?
You can see
I'm
it's
too
easy to set
excited
up
to be
because I'm doing it
scared.
while I fly. Okay, and we're good. And it says running, so it's connected to the game. Look at that, just like that. From when you asked me about it to when I have it fully set up was a matter of, I don't know, 1 minute and a half. There we go. Live G1000 right there. Alright. Anyways. It's 5 a.m. for you, Kaza? Dude, what is going on? Go to bed. Whether you just woke up or you're going to bed, go to bed. Tell Bubba he's no longer first in the VTC.
People are
No
looking
way,
up at
Conrad.
us. Hey,
You beat Bubba in race, Miles? That's PC thing, or will work for Xbox? Ooh,
hey, now the roofs.
it
Never
might
expected
just
to
be your
see all
PC,
this.
Kodiak, I think.
It's amazing. I recognize
Because
everything
you have to
down
run
there.
the server on your PC, so yeah, I don't think it'd work, unfortunately. Yeah, I do. Okay, I don't usually slow down this early. I'm not paying attention because we're talking about Sim Dashboard, but I do slow down early. See, now I'm not going slow enough quite yet. Ever since Arkansas got this game, everything's gone downhill. He remembered that he's good at everything, and he's got to hate on me. Go fly your real plane. As long as you're watching the stream in the plane, obviously. Yeah, probably not. Sorry, yeah, that sucks. By the way, I'm looking at chat.
I can see
answers.
forever.
Put a link into the thing. Desk clamp. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I know, like when I was looking at the full clamps, it would have. There's lots of options, but I didn't know about just for throttle. Unless it kind of goes really low, doesn't it? I haven't seen the one you sent, obviously, but that's the problem also. And also, my desk has this very, very thin
You can
like,
see every detail.
wood before a big piece of metal, so yeah. Yeah, I use Sim Dashboard and Truck Sim all the time for the GPS. The problem, some telemetry can't be converted over, like GPS and Truck Sim. When I say GPS, I mean like all the route details I use it for, like how much time is left and all that stuff. But the actual, you can go on the map too, but the actual line on the map where you have to drive, for example, in that game can't be something that's communicated to it. So there's definitely certain things, but I don't know what the restrictions are in Flight Sim. It seems like not much. It seems I can do everything. So.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
I saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you for as long as I live.
I don't know if I use that 'cause I'm using bandwidth unnecessarily. Should be fine. Alright. I paid for the price of PPL in real life. Now I'm obligated to have a sense of superiority and to buy all sim pilots. To all sim pilots? Yeah, you do. But you also should go fly your plane, dude. Come on. So it's pretty cool. You can actually program the G1000 to fly this pattern for you. Oh, that is cool. Do you do it every time? Oh, no, you have to pull out the manual, figure it out. I think some dashboard works on console, but I think it's very game dependent. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Can you get? How do you do the server for it?
I want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
The way they talk is concerning. That's him? Okay. Sure. Yep. This is really only helpful for outside. I don't need two G1000s in front of me. So I'll probably find someone else that works, but not right now, so. I think I'm just going to turn this off to say bandwidth. It is cool, but I don't need it right now. I'm not looking at it. It's just going to be distracting. Nice and windy as always. I wonder if I'll mess it up now, used to the tail draggers.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
I got it, Arkansas. We're not there yet. We're not even in the pattern. We're far into the pattern.
Echo Delta Tango
Back to the
Uniform
airport
Traffic
already,
Cessna,
guys?
November tree
So, Michael, you wanna fly
5170
again?
tree miles, east 3,000 feet inbound to land runway 12. Insane panorama over Allendorf. Let's go again.
You made our day, Captain.
Insane panorama. Just all the things you guys say are interesting. And I don't know if that voice fits that character. Little off of the age. Maybe he played too much simulator games. So he's like 25. There's a chance. No worries if CSG said you need to install something, it's likely Flight Sim won't work on console. Yeah, the dashboard is free to install, and I mean so is the server, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe they just have that on like the, you know, App Store, whatever it's called, on your console. But I just don't know. I don't know if you want a map with the path showing you where you are in the map. Navigraph will do this for you. Yes, that's very, very helpful, but also paid. Like for moving maps anyway. Or I guess for charts in general. Yeah, I think Sim Dashboard is pretty good free if you are doing one game. I think you still have some restrictions on certain designs that include like premium elements in it. which isn't too bad for like truck sim, but maybe for flight sim it is. But I don't know. Either way, if you want to do like multiple games, I think you need to buy it. And I don't know how much it is now. I think it's probably gone up. But I got it so many years ago. Coming in too fast.
500.
Today is our day.
Echo Delta Tango Uniform Traffic Cessna, November, tree
He really does.
5170.
Seriously, look in the mirror, 5 years of streaming. Oh my god, yeah. Give me a year at this rate. I got a lot getting, guys. Maybe I need a second coffee, take a 5-minute break, I don't know. I'm in the busiest few weeks of the year at my job, which doesn't help. I left about an hour and a half later than usual, and I left with work I probably should have done. It's okay. I could do it tomorrow. But yeah, there's like 3 weeks, a 3-week section, 4 times a year that it's like very, very busy. Oh yeah, that's definitely the go-around procedure right there. That was by the books. Luckily, I'm going just as fast as last time, so nothing will be different.
500.
That actually helped a lot. Maybe it didn't. Seemed fine. I know we're going fast right now, but we're low, so what is going on with that runway? That doesn't look like it's connected to the ground. It's a bit of a short runway to be coming in late at, but should set it down. Why whenever I say let's just set it down, I float extra long?
Just like a roller coaster.
We're fine, I think. Alright, we're fine. That's good. I just looked it up. Looks like sim dashboard's only for PC for flight sim. Oh man, alright. Thanks for looking it up. That's super nice of you. Always going above and beyond. I use Microsoft Flight Sim Mobile Companion app. A lot cleaner than Sim Dash. I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool. I just use Sim Dashboard for the 3 sims I mentioned. The odd time I've done sim racing, I use it like that. I use it for everything, so it's generally very good. Yeah, if you're only playing Flight Sim, yeah, I'm sure there's better things. That was a good landing. I kind of landed late, Arkansas. But I appreciate it. Full flaps. Okay, next time. Yeah, this is actually the exact situation where I need full flaps. Oh, why can't I remember these things every time? I had to go get my PPL. If my life's on the line, then I'll start remembering to lock in. Check in the logbooks. I think I'm just first so far today, but we'll take that back in no time. I think, well, if it says on the logbook, if it says rank within company first, I think that's within the month, if I'm not mistaken. But keep in mind, we're only a few days in December. Maybe he did some of his drives in November. I can't remember. Maybe not. I think only one day in November the VTC was really going. Oh, thank you, Arkansas. Yeah, just remember, if you're doing real miles, I don't know if you're doing real or race, but if you're doing real, then you're winning still against the 3 other people or 4 other people doing real miles, but not against Bubba because he's doing race miles.
Is taxiing to parking.
Chris, I haven't noticed anything, but I haven't noticed any real bugs either. So, like, we've always been generally pretty lucky, we're just experiencing some. So who knows, really. We did have some money loss at the beginning that was more severe than it should have been. $55,000 for insurance. That's fine, but we were down like
Always cool to see your
105,000.
own region from a new perspective.
Possibly
Looks
didn't
like
save
they
something. I don't know.
enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
VR performance has taken a hit since the patch. Practically unplayable for me. Dude, seriously? How do they keep making things worse with patches? God. I've seen another video someone made saying don't really follow the guides, go off your little compass instead because the guided box is bang too much. And yeah, the compass and the boxes are both pretty bad, but the compass is better for sure. I mean obviously you see me generally following the boxes, but more so because it's just me generally following the pattern, and I'm not concerned about staying within them too much. I just use it to get started on it. But I might start going further out, honestly, because I do struggle with the speed. Often coming in too fast. Let's do another one of those. We gotta get our money up for sure. I was hoping to do the cargo mission today because I thought we'd do those fun ones at the beginning and then we'd have enough for the plane, but I don't know. That sucks. We have so much. We have like 100,000 credits to have to earn now. I think mainly stability patch that was dropped, and there will be a bigger one on the 9th. Okay, yeah. I know it was focused on some crashes. Thanks for that. I want to start career again this weekend. Yeah, hopefully it's much better by then, Chris. Or what day is the 9th? I don't even know. 5 days from now, so yeah, hopefully it does something better for you even before that patch. People CSG if you bot rebooted all systems down. Nice to see you again, Carl. Thanks again for joining as always.
Julia initiate boarding.
Supposedly a big patch next week, so 9th is gonna be a big patch. That's good to hear. To get speed down, just pitch up and slow down the white arc and then add flaps, preferably at the end of the downwind. Okay, that makes sense. I always, I try to pitch up and do it, but then, I pitch back down obviously and I gain it back, so that makes sense to add, do it and then add flaps. That's a good idea.
Hope you're ready to work your
Full of
magic
good
on their
ideas.
cap.
Yeah, you're
For today's
thinking
flight,
cap on
you're
today.
taking Christian, one of our friends, and one of his colleagues over Artingen. Seatbelt fastened?
Are you telling me about
Then
to
you're
turn around
all
and see
set.
3 people on this plane?
Engine started. Let's go.
No, there's not. And why are you up here? Please sit with your friend when it's available.
Echo Delta Tango, my traffic Cessna,
You make me
November,
uncomfortable.
tree 5170 is taxiing to runway 25.
I'm not sure what's in it, but that's what they said. Well, yeah, hopefully it's pretty good. I'm sure it will be.
Hi.
Actually, I don't know why I said
Thanks
that.
for taking us aboard. I'm Christian. I'm thrilled to fly over Tingen with you. Our office is somewhere in this area. We hope we'll be able to say hello to the team from above.
I don't know what I said, Arkansas, but
I'm
that's
Laura.
what I
So
anticipated
great
on
hanging
doing.
out with you today.
I might have said the
By
wrong
hanging
thing,
out, I mean flying.
but I got you. Then you'll likely need to add a little throttle unless you got the height correct, which is hard in the sim. You can just say which is hard if you're CSG. I'm not gonna be that offended by it. I know what you mean. Yeah, it can be tricky. 10 kills. I technically know how to use it, but then it doesn't always work for me because I don't use it right. So it's a hard thing to master sometimes. Yeah, that'd be nice, Kaza. A marketplace would be big, but they did say they wanted to do that pretty soon. So I feel like they're gonna call it like an update, though, not a patch, honestly. Just them calling it a patch, even if it's big, it's gonna be like a lot of fixes is what I imagine. I don't really expect content to come with it, but that'd be nice. I didn't really think about it. Yeah, that's fair, Arkansas. Yeah, Kaz is an expert. Hit him up. Thanks to everyone who's joined recently, by the way. We're at 91 viewers already, which is amazing. Appreciate every single one of you. We're never, ever going to get out of this damn plane. Even when we save up, we're buying another one. But it won't have annoying passengers. That's the main thing. And we'll be back to messing with the autopilot. So then when I reach out too much, it won't screw our flight up. That's bad. Hey Gemini, how are you? Nice to see you. Carl, nothing can fix that. Besides a whole lot more of them. I'm working on it. Only 2 more nights of work left and I can play. Hope you're all in chat. So you got only 2 more nights of work and then you can get unexpected errors, Tengil. See ya. Enjoy your sleep for sure. I'm sure it's great after, you know, a night shift. It's always the best feeling. Hopefully this doesn't happen to you in 2 more days. Oh boy. There we go. Do you guys typically restart the game when it happened? Because I did that last time, but maybe it's not necessary. Good to hear, Gemini. Yeah, womp. That sucks. Did you leave and take the game with you? Yeah. I didn't realize we were going to keep going after you left. Let's try to go to a different one here. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Dengil. It's nice to see you. Alright, let's see if this happens again. I'm pretty far, Kaza. Like 100 grand again. That's the end of the stream, right? Yeah, see you guys. Okay, not 150. 100 grand. I think it's 209. Plus 25 for the company. So more like, yeah, like 130 actually. Not 100. But we were so close. We hit like 190 or 200 last night. I'm already mad about the insurance, but that would have been fine if it was just 55. I would have not been mad. But it wasn't past, like the crew wasn't using it, so I'm actually not sure even why the insurance charges at all, but it didn't crash it. So yeah, I am mad about that. Never mind.
Julia, initiate boarding.
But losing 105,000 overnight for no reason. Not chill. It's not too bad, but yeah, I mean, we streamed for 8.5 hours to not have to be this far off.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? Hey, Captain, meet Sebastian. He's keen on discovering the sights around Amendingen. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he brought his son with him. Please ensure that everyone has fastened their seatbelts. Safety is paramount. Engine started? Let's go!
Have I changed my insurance? No, I need to do that after this flight, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Just for the flight
Echo
hours.
Delta,
Okay.
Sierra,
Yeah, that makes
November
sense.
Traffic Cessna, November Tree,
Fair, I forgot we actually had to pay them for them to do their thing. But they do so little. I forgot.
This is where our family
Oh yeah,
has lived
Kodiak.
for
Sorry, I didn't see your
generations.
message there. Yeah.
So it's particularly special for us.
Yeah, we're trying to start our cargo
Sebastian,
mission,
by the
cargo
way.
company.
Hey, I'm Daniel, Sebastian's son. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, so we'll get another 172, and then we'll have this one earn passive income, and then we'll save up for the Vision Jet with that. Oh, perfect timing that you're saying that. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Because the 700k is a bit too ambitious to reach with these missions, but with our higher pay plus the passive income from this, even if it doesn't work, even just the higher pay, that's more manageable for sure. Yeah, is it worth it then, guys? Because I keep hearing that. So like, even is the new one like double the price, but then it's 100k for like repairs or something? Like, is it still worth it? Just very expensive, or is it actually cheaper to get the new one? Obviously, it wouldn't be in real life, but just with how things are in this game, I wouldn't doubt it to be that way. Yeah, it costs. Yeah, doesn't matter how much it costs to repair. We're not going to repair it. Taking off today. Need to get some sleep soon. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Have a great night, Icho. Thanks for stopping by, as always. I appreciate you becoming a member. That's super, super nice of you. Oh, good. Love when that happens. Okay, I was going to just turn around and go the wrong way, but let's just go this way. Yeah, super kind of you, man. Great to have you as a member. Yeah, Carl, exactly. Oh, we'll hold. Okay, I mean, hey. Will so. Oh, I read will do, actually. You said will so. My mind read will do. And I mean, it could, maybe. Yeah, Ethan, they're not very good. The dialogue's already kind of cringe, but the AI voices, they never have the right expression. Like, they read the right words, but obviously the expression is really wrong. Doesn't sound very good. 10k for brakes. Is that all, though? I expected when I say crap ton, like, you're going to buy the plane and it's going to cost like 150,000 in repairs. Or 200,000. Again. Yeah, the 208 med cargo is after that, to my understanding. As far as the mid-max anyways. Oh, 208 medium cargo. Okay, yeah. I can't remember if that's what we said in our thing, but I think it is actually too. After the Vision Jet, not the plane, I didn't know about that, but to get a medium cargo company after that. I think that was in our general roadmap, but it stopped there. Then we'll buy a 737. Usually even the worst one can still fly at least one mission, not well, but you can, and then it pays for its own repairs. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I think cargo is best money per hour. I get about 300,000 an hour roughly. Yeah, okay, awesome. That's much, much better. 216k for maintenance, but need only brakes to fly 10k. That works for me. 1 second, guys, sorry. Back?
What a
I'm not
rush.
gonna have a rough one. Wait, Carl, what are you talking about? Let's just say you were joking, Carl, so you look better. I'm kidding. You're amazing.
Don't sing, don't sing, don't sing.
4.9k for each break. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get to Immendingen. Love that place. It's my favorite place. Maybe Carl was right. I don't think Carl was right. No, I know, Carl. I probably didn't even need to turn around, but could have just taxied and taken off that way. Even if you skip the flight, wait, what?
500.
Even if you skip the flight, just take off and landing, which is 10 to 15 minutes, you can earn 500k plus for the mission. Wow. Good to know. That's for medium? Like in the 208? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to get out of the
Pictures are going
starter
to be
grind.
amazing.
Even if it's still a
We
grind,
should
it's gonna
post
be
them on our story.
just different at least. Oh my gosh. I'm streaming for 3 hours. Not that that's even that long compared to my streams, but that's already felt like I've been streaming for like an hour because of all the issues, I guess. But
The sky is out of this world.
sorry, we
We're
haven't
lucky to
done
see
much. I
this.
guess it doesn't feel like we've done much. I know these missions always take longer than I think. Feels like they take a couple minutes, and it's more like 45 or 30. Exactly. Well, that's nice of you, Kyle. I enjoy flying the Vision Jet. The missions have been fun, but once I get one, I'll obviously get a lot better with it since I'm flying it so much more often. Really looking forward to be flying it consistently. In other words, I'm really looking forward to not flying this plane consistently. But we'll have time. We got to get through the cargo missions to get there. Which
Maybe you'll
I'm
spot
okay
your
with.
school or the places where you used to play when
At least
you
we'll
were
be
kids.
using autopilot with this plane,
Sure thing.
direct to the airports while we do that with some sim speed probably. Well, not probably. We will be using it, which is really going to help the grind too. We're going to get paid more per hour plus use sim speed. Here we can't really use it very much, so I don't use it at all. I just started flying the DCS A10C last night, and wow, this played till 3 a.m. and my brain was fried trying to remember what all the buttons and switches were. And I've only launched DCS like one time, and my brain was fried trying to get to the runway. Like doing the startup.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
I also knew nothing about aviation at that point, so it did not help. That was many years ago. Yeah, way different, Carl.
The streets
It's fun
are the
though.
mending and over there.
The more skill it
Nice.
takes, the better you'll feel when
It's
you get
amazing.
good at it.
I recognize everything down there.
Oh, that's useful. You think you're good to go now? Or do you need another round of it to be, knowing what you're doing without it? Sometimes it takes a couple times for you to figure it out.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
So cringe. Thank you to everyone who's stopped by on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate you joining. Every single way means a lot to me. Your support is very much appreciated. Sorry, I'm trying to not crash this at the same time.
I don't want to
Oh,
leave
look at
this
that.
seat.
Little track down there. That's cool. We hit 1,800 subscribers last night too, which I mentioned early on in the stream, but I really thank everyone who subscribed. It's been an insane journey, and that's just another milestone. I really do appreciate you guys. Super, super cool to see that.
Stunning scenery.
almost done it. After this, I'm just going to take a few minutes and get another coffee. I could keep saying it, but I had a long day at work, so I'm going to need it. So I was falling asleep at work. I will say that War Thunder is going to be hella interesting to play once F-18E arrives. 104.0. Look up below. I heard there's a way to turn off the AI voice, so haven't looked into it. Yeah, I think there is. I just haven't also haven't. Like, although they're cringe, I don't mind it. Gives us something to listen to at least, other than my voice, which is
What's going on,
fantastic
Daniel?
news for me.
You've been pretty quiet. Just soaking it all in. Totally. I feel the same.
Surprised the F-18s aren't in War Thunder already. Just been around for so long, I didn't know that. I don't play it, but surprising. Alright, let's contact the ATC. We're just about there.
Echo Delta, Sierra November traffic, Cessna November Tree 51705 miles, west 3,800 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Yeah, we are. Where is the airport, though? There. Guess we'll see. Man, I should do not be on it. I cannot be on it right now.
So the sky over our region is like your office captain. Dad would have
Oh
loved
my
this job.
gosh.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Sebastian? Ready for your next
Let's
flight?
get the speeds right this time.
Whenever
Pay
you want to
attention.
do it again, I'm ready. What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Yeah, anything to get you to buy more War Thunder planes, they'll do it. Someone who hasn't played much, but has a friend who loves to buy War Thunder planes, I fully understand that. What's the red and white flashing on my display? On the right display? Oh, that's my engine was in the red zone. Just pushing it too hard, but that's okay. For cruise, you don't want to do that, but... Oh wait, I was gonna say, but it's not my plane, but yeah, it is. Shoot. I don't care. I have places to be. Whoa. Hello, turbulence. God, that's exactly how I feel about War Thunder planes. Hey Jordan, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. See the old Arkansas Dave technique there. Way too high, but we'll make it work, I think. Just went really high to lose all my airspeed and get the flaps out, but now we can come down a little steeper than normal as well, so we should be okay just because the runway is long. Doesn't mean we're not too high now because we are, but we should be able to be fine. Oh yeah, we will. We're only going 10 knots over right now to hit the numbers. Obviously, we're not going to. We're going to slow down right about now. Wow, what is the lag going on today? That's not awesome. I thought all performances would be fixed, like not made worse.
That gave me some
Oh,
serious
ATC.
chills.
Here comes all the ATC in the chat. It's delayed and I forgot. Here we go. My bad, guys. Sorry, I was focusing on the speed too much. That's okay. I'd rather get dinged and land right than not. Holy lag, though. Thank you, Carl. You want to buy it at market, and that's what people want to sell it for. It's part of the Soviet bias, which makes sense. Be back in a bit. Was checking to see if the stream is fixed. No worries, Jordan. See you shortly.
Echo
Thanks for your
Delta
support.
Sierra November traffic Cessna November tree
Butter, thank you.
5170.
It's okay. We
Is
also missed
taxi
ATC.
departing.
That is true. I was expecting the messages, and then Carl's butter showed up, so I knew you guys saw the landing. I was like, very, very shocked. I usually get at least 3. But that's good. We all are just having a chill stream today. We're not. None of us are locked in. Hey Brent, I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for joining again. Early Merry Christmas to you as well. I guess we can say it without saying early. It's December now. That's fair. Thank you to everyone who's joined the stream, by the way, recently. We're at 100 viewers, which is the first time we hit that tonight, so really, really appreciate it. All of you guys are appreciated by me individually. And now I will list out each of the viewers' names and addresses to thank you. Greased so well, I thought you'd slip off the runway. Thanks for the compliment. Don't know if it was that good, but it's a hell of a compliment. Let's just clip our wing. That's a good hashtag. Get that trending, dude. But hey, maybe it just did. The abuse stopped. It didn't exist today, so maybe we don't need to worry about it. Have a great night, Kodiak. Thanks for supporting the stream as always. Really appreciate it. Let's stop in time here.
No
Yeah,
easy
okay.
to win over the locals, but seeing them smile
Especially when
says it
I
all.
do that to their
Well done,
airport.
pilot.
Ah. Can we get out into the propeller fast enough? No. So don't use sim rate on missions. Lost 2 grades. Yeah, be careful with sim rate on missions is a better thing. Sometimes it's definitely doable. Just depends. You gotta slow down during your waypoints. Don't go over, like 3, maybe 4x, depending on what kind of plane you're in and kind of thing. But yeah, be careful with it for sure. Sorry to hear that you lost some grades. A little bit back up from our terrible agriculture mission. What are the plans for Christmas? You hosting? Yeah, I'll host. You guys can come over. That's fine. Moderators only, though. So it's just Kazet. I'm kidding. Moderators are not welcome. We'll stream the party, and then he has to be at home moderating the stream. Sorry, bud. Alright, let's choose the next mission, then I'm going to go make a coffee and hit the washroom and whatnot. Appreciate everyone joining. I'll only be gone for about 6 or 7 minutes, hopefully. I always don't know how long it takes to make a coffee. Not long, but longer than I think every time, so. I appreciate all your support. If you hop off, no worries. Thanks for watching. Thanks for waiting around if you do. I'll see you. I'm back. How are you guys? How have you been? Okay, Pookie. Thanks, Tarantula. I didn't know. Let's go. 17.5. It's not too bad. Just me. Let's go. I've been sick for the past 3 days, and I've been watching all of your videos. Thank you so much for getting me through this, and I believe you have put in a lot of effort into this and get far. Well, thank you so much, Red Panda. That's so nice of you to say, dude. Wow. Thank you. That's crazy to me. I still can't fathom that, like, when I'm working or sleeping, people are, like, seeing me play a video game. Like, it's crazy live, obviously. I still can't fathom that, but I'm getting more used to it because I'm talking to you guys. It's really even more crazy when I'm like, people would tell me that stuff.
Ready for boarding, Sebastian.
What do you mean you were watching my videos?
Well noted.
Very, very cool, man. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. I don't try to be. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, I should have said that. I guess I'm not as good of a person as Kaza, but I hope you feel better. He's also awesome because he occasionally puts craters in the ground. We'll forgive him because of the former. Thank you.
Captain, please welcome aboard Michael.
Yeah, I ruin people's runways.
We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place
Runway
for a while.
ruiner.
Now's the perfect chance to do it with you.
I like to watch. Oh, I know you do.
Set. Engine started. Let's go.
You dirty. Okay, hold on. We're on stream. Welcome back again, Arkansas. How did your flight go?
Echo Delta Tango, Delta Traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is taxiing to
Not just do you look like you're trying to be all inconspicuous with your name being abbreviation, but then obviously because it's NA, it's even more like under
so
the radar.
Happy to be
like you're
flying with you
anonymous.
today, Captain. I'm Michael.
Hi,
It seems so.
I'm Peter,
sketchy.
Michael's
That's
son.
why I don't even want to say
I
your
can't
first
believe
name.
we'll
It's
be
just
up
like
there
you
in
try
a
to
few
like
minutes. Can't
go
wait.
full anonymous mask on, which is fair. I don't even know if that's your intention, but it's what it seems like. No worries, Red Panda. It's okay. You pay me to be the chatbot. Exactly. Keep up the work, buddy. You are killing it. Have a good night. Thanks, man. You too. I really appreciate that. Obviously, it means a lot. I'm trying my best. Wait till I paid chatbot. Henry, I'm not gonna pay you. After the things you say, you were the failed experiment. I paid you. Things went off the wire. AI took over. I'll call you that from now on. Not applicable. So my username ended up. Oh, fair enough. I think that's how mine shows on like the accounts I have that don't have a YouTube channel, but where it says like create channel, you can sign in to YouTube, but you don't have a channel. But it's weird that it stayed like that. Cause is gonna make jokes about it until he actually does get paid. No, Jacob, we didn't. We would be at that point if the game didn't screw us, but... And I'm not just talking about the insurance, guys. I know you're gonna lower the insurance, and I'm fine with that 55K out. It sucks, but like, that's my flight hours, that's fine. But what happened to the other money? There's still $60,000 of misappropriated funds. And I'm pretty sure Henry Galago and Kaza W have a lot to do with it.
It's a bit scary.
There will be an investigation.
Delta Traffic Cessna November
And there will be
Tree
consequences.
5170,
Mr.
taking
Not
off
Applicable will
runway 18 departure
handle
to
the
east.
consequences. Yeah, like from when I logged off last night, I came on and said, hey, you owe $55,000 for insurance. So I said, okay, and then my money was down. I didn't watch it drop, but it was down 110,000 from where we got off. Maybe even 115. I just don't remember how much we had. So who knows? Well, I know who knows, actually. Their name is in blue. Yeah, someone at Canada Goose is embezzling money. You won't get away with it when the finances are on stream. There's no way to hide. I'm getting better with my centerline takeoffs here for the Cessna. A little bit. I don't want to jinx it, but that went better. So have you got the 172 down, or do you need tips and tricks? I mean, I'm always down for tips and tricks. I think I've got like definitely the basics down. Like I know the, I know a general. What I still fail at is things that I know I just don't do right. I need to practice more or forget. But like no, I'm always open for tips and tricks. Can't pay, we will take it away. That's true. I was gonna ask, did you crash the other plane? Hey, what I did off camera is not to be talked about. No, I didn't crash it. And I totally didn't transfer the plane all the way to the United States and back to Europe to make it look like I didn't do anything. For $50,000. That actually did not happen. So I know some people are saying still like the repaint function definitely does not let you paint it. It just repaints it to factory. But then also someone was saying that they had their career mode planes were all turquoise. Is that true? Okay, can you do that? How do you do that?
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
What was that? I'm taking a screenshot of that line. Oh no. Oh. I thought I changed to keep mine away from that. I thought it was F12 that did the engine shutdown. We might have to restart the mission so we don't crash here. Hold on. Engine's back, okay. Screenshot shut down the engines. We're all good. Good tip, hitting the ground will crash your plane. Oh, really? Okay, that's useful. I didn't know that one actually. So one thing that makes it a little easier to set up autopilot before you taxi. When you get on the runway, right click on the heading and sync to there.
Maybe you'll
that's
spot
a good
your
idea.
school or the places where you
I
used to
typically
play
do when I
you
know
were
I'm going to
kids.
use it. Like when I'm doing directs or anything like that, I just don't. I don't use it for these missions. Kind of just for fun. Like I like flying them, honestly. I know it looks like a mess when I look over that chat stuff, but yeah, it's both they're short missions, so it's a little more annoying to set it up. But also, I like flying them, so I don't mind. But I did forget that definitely, so I will use it when we do cargo missions because we'll be using autopilot every time.
You
So
must
we
feel
need
like
to
the
go
king of the
straight for
world
so
when you
long.
fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
Not with me, you won't be. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna. Sounds good, Knucklehead. Hope it goes well.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
I hate straight and low flight in the sim. Yeah, me too. I mean, at least with autopilot it's fine, but I hate it otherwise. If I had to let the primer on and didn't paint it when it's not wet.
Dad,
Yeah, exactly.
Remember when you organized a treasure
They're
hunt
crap.
for my birthday?
I think it was right below here. Feels like years ago.
Good old times.
We'll slow down a little bit, but not too much, because Arkansas Dave will get upset that we slow down too early. He never slows down too early.
Relax, Michael. You're gripping the seat so
Fair
hard
enough.
you're
Yeah,
going
I
to break
do
your
when I'm
hand.
doing direct stuff, or when I can anyway. No problem. There's 91 views, only 38 likes. Please leave a like right now. Oh, thank you, Red Panda. Definitely don't ever ask for that. I appreciate you asking for it. It's very nice of you. I slid on too late. Yeah, we had that pattern for a very long time. That's why I slid on too early. Gotta get those percentages up. I mean, at least when this pattern is done and it gives you the orbit, you still have a little gap there to slow down.
Now the city. Never
before it starts
expected to
getting
see
mad at
all
you.
this.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Really not up that high, guys. Yeah, I try to stick around 95, like ideally when we're switching to the orbit here, because then I can lose like 5 to 10 knots by the time we get there. There we go. 75 knots-ish, I try to aim for.
500.
Going a bit slow.
That's my place. If I were home, I could wave to myself.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
It might be cliche, but this is a memory I'll hold on to for a lifetime.
Whoa, okay. Watch it. We're getting lots of wind pushing us to the left and not hardly having to turn. Okay, now I have to.
The world's at our feet.
Looks good. I'm gonna slow down a bit because we're getting a bit high. Yeah, sounds like he's dead inside and hasn't felt emotion in years. Yeah, it's horrible. The world's at our feet.
The view from up here is amazing.
Yeah, great pause right there. You had to remember what humans say. Punch it. It's the best feeling when it's done, just to punch it out of there. Doesn't actually do much because we're in the 172, but it's fun to do anyway. Amazing. Yeah. Let's see how happy he really looks. How amazing was it, buddy? Oh yeah, I love the eyes through the glasses. So amazing. Look how at least he's taking in all the views, you know, with the sunglasses on, looking at the seatbelt. Oh, there we go. He heard me. Okay, 1 second of views, 2 seconds, 3, 4.
We love
All right.
this place so much.
Yeah,
It's
he
very
really loves
special
it
for
so
us
much. He
flying
got a
over
total
here
of
with
4
you, Captain.
seconds. So the first 4 seconds. Congratulations, man. It's better than nothing. He definitely has looked at the seatbelt far more than 4 seconds, but man, he looks sus. Yeah, he does. I like that I can only see the head of this person, the top. Everything sound good to you guys? Mic sounds good? Game is not too loud or quiet? I'm back. Had ejecto seat because he his butt out of the plane.
What's
Yeah,
going on,
that might
Peter?
be advisable.
You've been pretty quiet.
Yeah, because
Just soaking it all in.
Totally. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh my gosh. This is getting worse. Everything sounds good. It looks like the delay was worth it. Guessing it's because it was a USB. Yeah, it was. We didn't know for sure because when I disconnected and reconnected, it worked perfectly. So I thought maybe it was the power management of it on either end, but finally last night, even though I had already ordered it, when I reconnected it, it was staticky on my end for the first time. And as soon as I touched the cable, it went away. So it confirmed that it was the USB, and then I confirmed further that it was the port on the mic, so unfixable. But I already ordered this mic anyway, so
Echo,
it was just good
Tango,
to know that
Delta
for sure it
traffic
wasn't a
Cessna,
software thing.
November tree 51,
So,
70
yeah.
3 miles northeast, 3,400
So any other
feet
USB
inbound
mic
to land
probably would have been
runway
fine because it was the
18.
port that was the issue. But so I was getting, looked at like the best mics for content creation, did a bunch of research, and then was gonna get the SteelSeries Alias, and I did, but then I ended up getting the Pro version, which is an XLR version. So
Even the light
probably
seems different out
similar
here.
sound quality, but maybe even better. But obviously an XLR cable is huge. It's sturdy. You're not gonna be messing around with it, so.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Michael? Ready
Far
to go
more
again?
A
versatile
lot of
for
emotions
future
right now.
in case I have
All I know
upgrades
is
to
I'm eager
even
to
more
fly again
professional like
soon.
amp
Quite
or
an
anything like that,
experience.
because this is
I
a really
recommend
good
it.
mic, which is great. Hope it sounds crisp and stuff. I haven't done much with it. It's on like an automatic profile right now.
500.
They have one exactly for this, like on a boom arm. So it's a pretty specific profile. So obviously it's tuned pretty well, but it still is manual. I haven't changed anything to my voice or anything. So it can probably get
Echo
even better
Delta
a little
Tango,
bit. But
Delta traffic Cessna November tree 5170.
just I already spent so much time getting it to work.
Final runway 18 to land.
The Pro version also comes with like a DAC, which has like a input dial, a gain dial, output dial, and mute, and well, two mute buttons, like mic mute and output mute on it, which is nice. And it lights up big and red, so it's easier for me to see that I'm muted and stuff, which is convenient. Sorry, I was doing a good approach until the last minute when I was talking about my mic. We'll still make it work though. Just float her down the runway. Too
And a
much
buttery
floating for
smooth landing
not
for
even a
perfect finish.
buttery smooth landing. I thought all the floating was worth it because I'm like, whatever, we have space, I'll make it a perfect landing, and then it wasn't perfect. It wasn't bad, but that's okay. Yeah, the Cyber Monday deal was going on, so I figured the perfect time to get it. And it sounded like my mic was just going to fail anyway, 'cause the second last day and the last day, the static was getting even more frequent. It was like every 20 or 30 minutes. It was horrible. So I'm super, super happy to have that. Obviously for live streams it's great, less annoying, sounds better. But especially for videos, that was what really was stressing me out because I can't hear the static. So I don't know until I, listen to the editing and it's ruined. So every time I started a new clip, I'd replug it in just in case. And yeah, it wasn't that good, but now I don't have to worry about that, which is cool. Oh yeah, Red Panda, I love SnowRunner. Haven't done a huge amount of it already, anything, but I really do like it, and I understand the concept really well because I also played Spin Tires and a little bit of Mud Runner. I think I played Mud Runner. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so that's definitely going to be something on my channel. And one of the easier games to play with the community, obviously, because it's such an easy to play, multiplayer game. Not like, say, Farm Sim, where it's easy, but you have to kind of create a save just for that and make sure you have enough equipment and all that stuff. But it's an easy game just to play and chill in, so look forward to doing that pretty soon. Lots of games I want to play. We gotta put quite a few hours into career mode to get anywhere, which is perfectly fine with me. I'm enjoying it, but there's other things I want to start adding onto the channel as well. Along with, of course, we're doing you know, truck sim and farm sim. So yeah, lots I'm doing now, and lots I'm excited to do. Plenty of ideas, both mostly minor stuff, but yeah, I'm very excited to be in the position I'm in. I'm very humbled by it and honored, and I appreciate being put here, basically. But you guys are amazing.
Echo Delta Tango, Delta Traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is taxiing to runway 18.
I was taxiing until the throttle gave out. I accidentally pressed pop out on the ATC screen, and it seemed to have wrecked it for us. But this happened one other time, and it was just for the rest of the flight, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Right underneath that one. That was close.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Appreciate everyone watching the stream, and I hope everyone's doing well so far. Having a good night. Hope your game is not too buggy if you're playing. Ours have been seeming pretty good tonight, actually. I don't want to jinx anything, but not that the beginning of the stream was good for our flying. That was all my fault, not the game. Almost level 68. We're getting back up there, money. 146. We'll get there tonight. It would have been nice to get it right at the beginning. Let's just do another one for now, and then maybe we'll think about what we're doing the next one, but we'll at least grind out one more in a row. But honestly, this is the best way to make money right now. Hope you guys are chilling. I know it's the same thing over and over, but welcome to Flight Sim. Nice chill morning. Hope yours is going well. It is. Appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys. So, oh, I'm dead now. That's it. End of the stream. Wow, that was interesting. Love this game. As I say, there's no bugs. It's like flexing on us, showing off what it can do. Love spawning, and yeah, they would park it right here in real life. That's a great spot. Nothing wrong with it. Come on, bro. All the cars popping in. Oh boy. Game is back to taking 30 minutes slow. Are you serious, dude? You have some severe unluckiness. Well, I guess actually, like, although that really sucks, I guess it makes sense and you probably know why in your situation, because of where you live. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I already have problems with clicking the things, but there's a bit of an issue with the chocks here. Oh, okay, yeah, let's just get this one. It's only a few inches under the ground. Oh, that's awesome. Let's skip to taxi, and we'll have to skip again, because otherwise it can glitch out when you try to move. Oh, that's good. Career mode, everyone. What time is it for me? Oh my god, are you serious? 1:16 a.m.
Finally a chance to share
Really?
what flying is all about, Captain. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Maximilian, and his mother for a nice scenic ride over
Oh,
region.
I don't know, I thought it was like 11.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Whoops.
Engine started. Let's go.
Well, I guess obviously we're gonna earn as much as we can, but that means the next thumbnail will be
Echo
starting
Delta
the cargo
Sierra,
company.
India Traffic Cessna, November, Tree 5170.
You gotta skip the takeoff too. we'll definitely get our
Are we
money in.
going?
First thing,
Echo Delta
next
Sierra
stream,
India traffic Cessna
we'll
November, tree
purchase it.
5170, taking
Should be
off
on
runway
Thursday.
24 departure to the south.
It won't be tomorrow, but this should be on Thursday. You are allowed to sleep? No, I'm not. Ask the rest of the chat. I appreciate that you say I'm allowed to sleep, but I think other people would have other things to say about that. Kaza especially. The bot doesn't understand like sleep, since it's a bot. Hey, good night, Brent. Good night, Red Panda. Thank you guys both for your support. Really do appreciate it. You guys are legends for coming by so often. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, no, 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 no. Nothing's wrong. We're just taxiing. As you do, normal taxiing things. It's typical. All of us need sleep. Yeah, it's... I just got a new coffee, so we're good. We're good to go. I'll tell the judge that tomorrow. When I ask him to repeat himself 7 times. Oh, okay. Sorry, Red. That makes sense. Kaza, what do you mean nice takeoff? There's no takeoff. Just taxiing. Why would you say that? I'm going FAA regulation speed and everything, so kind of confused. Just your standard taxi. Spin her around. Exactly, Andrew. Just a little bit of an expedited taxi. Hey, there's no speed limits on the runway. I'm going to use that. Use it to my advantage. Rotate. Yeah, we're getting better with holding it steady.
Hey,
It requires careful
something
left
else.
rudder. Really appreciate you helping me fix that Arkansas, by the way. In such a more of a simple way. I don't have to remember to open that ever again, which I've been getting better at remembering anyway. But it's just nice not to have to. I'm not uninstall those things now. What is sleep? Well, it's something they used to do back in the old days because they had no lights, so nighttime was so boring. That's all they could do. Yeah, exactly. There's no need to do it. That seems counterintuitive. Yeah, let's not be flying this pattern like we're some loser. FAA loser. Come on.
We going down?
We're not. Dude, what are you going on about? It's called flight, my bro. That is him? Okay. You say it's okay. Are we going down?
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds.
That guy just said that right there? Are you sure, game? Or is it this individual? Oh, these people look so bad. Okay. My bad. Alright, sorry. She scared me out of the plane. Just jumped out mid-flight. My bad. Alright. We didn't see anything. Yeah, sleeping's old-fashioned for people. And those reenactors, for sure. Everyone's just pretending at this point.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
They didn't have CSG back in the day, so nothing to stay up for. You were the sweetest, Kaza, as always. It's so sweet that it's overwhelming, this guy. I think it might be the pain in your chest that's overwhelming you. You can loosen that if you'd like. How much do you bet we could do a barrel roll right now? And not fail the mission? Probably not. Probably not much. I think we're gonna fail if we do that.
We're up
Let's
high,
get it. Let's get
but
this.
It feels almost
Oh
normal.
my gosh. I might be turning these jets off after I just said I would. The excuses are the best bet. Best part, cousin. I got a whole list next to my desk. I check them off as I go, and then I go back to the top and do them again. If I run out, I just say it's my rudder pedals. They're too sensitive, which they are, but I'm not gonna change them, so I always have the excuse.
The sky is so beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
And don't say it. Just take it all in silently. Some nice weather at least. At least it's semi-interesting.
Michael was right. I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Should probably stop
You see
breaking
the
that
streets
engine.
of Ramsden
Hey,
over
it's
here?
my engine.
Awesome.
Looks green to
Everything
me.
down below looks so
Looks
tiny.
perfectly fine to me. What? Why do you say tiny like that? Oh. Get me out of this plane. ASAP. Don't worry about that, guys. It's normal for a plane to do that. Passengers, it's fine. Green all the way, though. It worked.
I can see forever.
What? You can't, though. It's just a small town. Just take it in and be quiet. You can see approximately till over there. I descended too much by accident, which made me speed up. I'll read that in just a second. Just gonna finish up the loop here.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that. Except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
No more passengers. We were talking 2 days ago about the cargo company to get the Grand Caravan, but I've created the company, the cargo one, and I don't see the Grand Caravan, even if I have all the specializations. Do I need to have more money, or is it not possible to buy the first plane, the Grand Caravan? I don't think it is for the light cargo. I think the first company you're making is a light cargo company, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think the Grand Caravan is only available for medium cargo, right? Yes, so cringe. That one was one of the most diabolically cringe lines. Can't have absolutely wore a seatbelt. Yeah, well, this guy's loves talking about seatbelts because of the seatbelt he's got going through his chest. It's really on his mind.
It really is a whole new world.
Oh my god, this guy's the worst offender. We need to get him out of here.
Echo Delta Sierra India traffic Cessna November Tree 5170, 6 miles, southeast, 2,700 feet inbound to land runway 24.
Let's do another perfect landing since I've never messed up a landing before. For anyone just joining the stream now anyways. It's at least true to you.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Yeah, I think the first patch, I don't even care if it just focuses on removing all of the bad lines of voice. Complete rewrite. I don't even care about the bugs. They can be game breaking. Keep them in. That's priority. What was that? Is that a passenger? Okay. I thought he got like, beamed away. I was happy about that for a second. I'm getting a little bit of lag here too. Something with the update did not do well for me unless it's something else running.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Maximilian?
It's running now.
Ready to give it a go again?
The flight went so
Close some
well.
unnecessary things.
Great
I don't think anyone
thrills.
else is running.
Insane
Okay, close
panorama
Steel Series
over
GG
Ramsey.
like sonar,
Let's
the
go
mixer.
again.
Just to
What an
see if
amazing
anything
ride.
changes. Please let me know if anything just
Loved
changed in
it.
audio. If you can't hear something, can't hear the game. So if it didn't, then that's good. I don't need that to open. I'm not sure if it takes like any performance at all, but maybe it does. Just it's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing different since the last time I played, besides that patch. So that's likely what's causing the performance issues. Because I heard someone else complain about it too, but I may as well try turning that off since it doesn't need to be open. What's happened in today's episode? We failed at we failed at an agriculture mission. We crashed at a search and rescue mission, and then we did first flights 12 times. Approximately the only thing I could do. As always. Lots of crashing though if you enjoy it in this episode, like the most I've ever. So I can't land that stupid plane. What is this pattern? That's way too long. I'm not doing that. What? Why would I fly over there? Hey Volek, how are you? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again, by the way, Jordan. Just went right into asking your question. Answering your question. Hello again. We're getting close again. Yeah, what also happened was that we got robbed of... We spent $55,000 on the insurance, which is fine, and then we got robbed about $60,000. So, really, we've just been recovering. We're not even at the point we were at yesterday, but we are getting close, but... Yeah, it's been unfortunate. We've had fun learning. We flew new missions today. Obviously, the agriculture is new. Failed it because of the... I think I have the wrong keybind set. I dropped the whole tank at once. But it was cool. Search and rescue was fun. Learning the Draco was fun. I'm not too worried about it. We're not trying to get through the series as fast as possible. Obviously, I do want to actually get through it. Hate doing the same thing over and over, but What are you gonna do?
Echo Delta Sierra
Full flaps
immediate
for
traffic
Arkansas.
Cessna November. Tree
I'm gonna write Arkansas on my
5170
flaps.
is on final
And
runway
Alaska on the
24
other,
land.
on the other side. It's my first land with full flaps. It's a little bit different. So I'm gonna use that excuse the whole way down. Oh, not too bad. Okay. Landed a little earlier than I thought, but I could have flared a bit better, but that was okay. Not too bad. Flaps are down, bud. You got it. Flare was too high. Roger that. Thank you, Jordan. We definitely will get there. It's just all a matter of time. It's taking longer than expected, but it's not like we're gonna give up. I'll be playing career mode, even if it's not popular. Obviously, as time goes on, and I want to focus more on my other things on my channel, it might not be like every other day, super long stream consistently, but it'll definitely be multiple weeks still. Like, but also that's gonna be some time until it's people don't want to see it as much anymore. In this game, flare needs to wait until you've almost lawn darted it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it better next time. I'm still not as good at judging the distance when it's a grass runway.
Cool.
That's not an excuse. That's just telling you that what I'm bad at, what I know I'm bad at.
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Well, lucky I'm off work for a week. It's 6:30 in here, dude. Have you been up until 6:30, or did you just get up incredibly early? But awesome that you're off work for a week. I'm jealous. I don't get much time off work. Well, technically, I get as much and as little time off work as possible. I don't get any paid time off, which is unfortunate, but that also means I'm allowed to take as much time off as I want, whenever I want. Not that I do, because then I would just not get paid, but and I need to. But it's nice that I can. See, she's just good at crashing a plane as he is ruining my sleep schedule. To be fair, I managed to get time off because I'm moving this week, so I needed it. Well, if you needed it, then you should use it on moving and not watching my stream. That might be advisable. Okay, well, we're getting more money than I feel like last time. Like, because the last time we were getting like between 18 and 20, and the turbulence was worse. And I think we're getting about the same, if not even maybe 1,000 or more credits, and the turbulence doesn't seem as bad, so that's good. But 20,000 each, we're getting there. I am going to do an inspection this time, though, because we've flown a few. Even IRL runway size and shape changes it. Yeah, that also, when it's the really, really thin ones, holy crap, that screws me up. I think I'm so much higher than I am. Oh, 11,000 as I mentioned that? Wow, that's crap. See, she made me to lurk one day more, made you late to work Monday morning. Dude, you guys gotta stop watching my stream. Just go ahead and cut it out of your life. I appreciate it, but you can't be late to work for my stream. It's first time owning your own place and looking for the space. Yeah, cause that's gonna be so awesome. That's so exciting. I live in a shed at the moment, basically. I read it first in my head as I live in an ATM, basically, which I guess is pretty close to a shed. Same, yeah. 10 runways are the best. Super exciting. Exciting, sure. Maybe. Only 586 after we just spent all our money, or like $3,000 on the inspection. It's not much, obviously, but I might not actually accept this mission. 11,000 is horrible. Well, fair enough, Jordan. You don't have to ever stay long enough to be late for work. I do appreciate all the support from everyone. You guys are amazing. Absolutely insane that I can, play video games, which I'm going to do anyway, and enjoy it, and talk to people while I do it, and have so many people watching. It's really an honor for sure. Let's hope this one's better. Like the details tab I was just in, you mean? Or is there another details tab? It's awesome, Knucklehead. I hope it went well. One second, guys. I'm back. Sorry, I was about to mute my mic when I read your comment, Knucklehead, so I didn't really put as much thought into it as I should have, but that's really, really cool. I know you shared some of your experience in the other live stream, and I don't know if you did it because I told you that you should go ahead with it, or if you just convinced yourself. Either way, that doesn't matter to me. I really think it's a good idea that you did, and I hope it can help people in the future. Thank you, CSG, not only for the awesome content, but the awesome community. You're so kind, Kaza. Speaking of the community, the Discord's in the pinned comment.
Christian, I'm ready.
That's too much. That was too much. If you guys like talking, either to each other or to me for some reason, and you don't want to have to try to talk to me while I'm playing a plane, feel free to join it. I've had a lot of fun, talking to you guys outside of this. And we're going to be doing a lot of community stuff in the future, like flights and farming and convoys and everything.
Right,
so
Captain.
that's where it will take place.
For today's flight, you're taking Sarah, one of our friends, and her stepfather.
The first thing I can confirm for sure, at least, is Saturday morning. Morning in EST terms. Probably 11 a.m., but I'm going to put the details. I was going to do it today. I forgot, honestly.
Traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is taxiing to runway 19er.
But yeah, probably 11 a.m. Eastern. On Saturday, we're going to do a truckers convoy in ATS. Only base game states, so California, Nevada, Arizona, and I think there's one more that's base game, but whatever it is. So anyone that has the game will be able to participate. You can be a part of the Viper, VTC, logging miles for us. You don't have to be, though.
It's so great.
The only requirement is that you're in the Discord where we're going to hold it. So if you're interested in that, then feel free to join. We'll be doing lots of flights and stuff in the future. Don't worry. Just that's the first thing I've got planned. We're gonna wait a little bit until things are less buggy to be doing stuff on 2024. Maybe we'll do something in 2020 early. I might do one of those chatting Discord flights again pretty soon. That was fun. Pretty chill. just before 2020 is, you know, fully wrapped up. If you guys let me know if you'd be interested in that. Just another like chill free flight video that's in 2020. You don't have to watch it, obviously. I know most people prefer seeing 2024, but it's just a little smoother right now with how it operates. It's more chill because you can focus on the you know, what you want to talk about, and more than the if the game is going to work or bug out, because it doesn't.
We're leaving the ground behind.
Or not nearly as much.
What a rush.
Besides the fuel problem that I caused, I was able to actually just relax and know that things would go right. So, yeah. Fun things. My wife is 6 months pregnant, and now my daughter's only here see she voice at night. Jordan, that's so sweet. I remember now that you were telling me that. You know, you watch it late at night when you're with your daughter, and that's the sweetest thing ever. I can't even fathom that, dude. Appreciate you being here, and I hope everything is going well. I know it's such a difficult time. Not in a bad way, but it's just, you know, exhausting, kind of difficult. So, I'm sure you're doing a great job. Shameless plug, honestly. Oh, yeah. That was the most YouTuber kind of plug ever. On Knucklehead, I think live stream was a good idea, because then also it's going to be saved as a video, so you know, you kind of did both that way. Sometimes it's easier to do it live stream because you can connect with people. Sure, now you're making an army?
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Confused about that one. I was intending to make into common species. I don't think they he meant you, Knucklehead, don't worry.
And this is the streets. Look at that.
Yeah, no one took it as that. Don't worry,
It's
man.
great seeing the world from this angle.
I think it's great that you did that. Oh. Why did I forget what we're doing here? Going too fast. Oh, we're only going 95. Okay. Figured I was going to look in here and it'd be like 120. That's good. Oh, because he's making children. Okay, that makes sense. Holy crap. East Coast. No way, dude. Dude. Thank you so much for that. 5 gift memberships. Holy crap. I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't even think about that.
This is better than any
Thank you, man. That's so
postcard.
kind of you. Wow. Really appreciate the support, dude. I'm very happy to have you here. Sorry, I thought I was going to go over speed, but I'm not. I'm actually pretty good. Now we got Field Marshal, Fire Mall, Bazawan, Fighter Jet, Wicked. It's great. All people who enjoy it. I'm surprised. How does it not give you one? I thought it would give you one and then like 4 other people one.
Look,
That's kind of odd.
the world's at our feet.
Why can't I sync? Yeah, that's really weird. It doesn't like. Why would it not give you one if you didn't have it? But I don't mean that. Make that sound like you should get it. By the way, I'm confused why YouTube would do that. But either way, I really appreciate it. And I'm sure those 5 people are gonna really appreciate it too. Is it only for people who are here? Because I don't know if Fighter Jet's
You can
here.
see
Is Wicked
every
here
detail.
right now? I'm not sure how it decides that. That's interesting. But it's all people who deserve it. That's great. Not to say that if you didn't get it that you don't, but I'm just glad it went to, you know, people who are around.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that.
Well, no worries,
Except
Knucklehead.
the
You don't have
wizard
to be.
didn't wear a seatbelt.
I don't know if you mean like you weren't as in you are now. If you are, thank you. But if not, that's perfectly fine. You don't need to be subscribed to watch my videos. I don't mind at all. 2K subs this week? This week? That's a crazy number in general. I'm not going to say this week. But I can't even fathom that I hit 1,800 like that. Or any of these numbers, obviously. Just that's the latest. And yeah, it's just Just insane. Thank you guys. Good point, lol. No, you don't have enough to be
Echo,
here.
Delta Tango, Papa
catch a
traffic
lifted?
Cessna November, tree 5170, 4 miles
Oh,
south,
gift it. Wait,
2,900
you don't have
feet
enough.
inbound to land runway 19er.
You don't have to be here to catch a gifted, you mean?
Too bad Mom didn't want to come with us. I'm so happy to live this with you.
That's good to know, I guess. It seems like it's like obviously not just towards subscribers, but people that are like been around, you know, so that's cool. Obviously it'd be fine if random people got it, but it's always better that way, I think. There has to be a setting to shut up the passengers. There actually is, Arkansas, apparently.
So Sarah, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
2K total.
I'm ready for another.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
2K subs this week. It's easy. A couple more shameless plugs, you'll get there. I'm not shamelessly plugging my subscribers though, Kaza. I always say, you know what I say. If people want to keep my content on their feed, then they'll subscribe. And they will do that if they like it enough. If they don't, then they don't. And that's probably better for them. They'll have content that's, you know, better suited to them. Sorry, fat finger that. You figured it out. No worries, dude. I didn't mean to sound so confused. At the same time, I was thinking about what I was flying. So I keep doing that, and I have to clarify. Like, I'll read a message, and then like figure out flying thing, and then respond. But it sounded like the messages, like, absolutely confused me to my core. Which occasionally they do, but not usually. And yours wasn't one, so don't worry. I'm now subscribed, didn't get a chance. I didn't get to membership, so. Oh. Well, thank you for subscribing, Knucklehead. Really do appreciate it. Glad that it can provide you some entertainment East Coast. I really do appreciate your support, even just from watching, of course. It's plenty enough. Is there co-op career mode? No way they make you grind out until you're 50 years old. No, they want you to grind out the whole thing. 50 years old, 60 years old, doesn't matter. It's the real career in aviation. It won't be possible to achieve anything if you go and become a real pilot. You won't have enough time to play. Oh man, this mic is so much better. Like for me even, I don't hear the quality as much, I'm sure. I do a little bit, but just the visibility around my desk is so much smaller. And when I move just like a couple inches away, it doesn't sound any different to me. If I really move away, it will be a little quieter, but the Blue Yeti was so sensitive. If I like move my head like an inch backwards, I could tell the volume difference. And it sounded weird because as I move it around, I was up and down in volume, so this is fantastic. And I gotta thank you guys for that, honestly. Like, I don't think I could have dropped this much money on a mic, honestly, if I didn't know that I had people who it mattered, you know, people to listen to it. Like, obviously, I spent money on YouTube before I ever made money on YouTube. It's not about the money, but of course, it's a little harder to just justify spending 80 bucks on a mic and then, because it's static, spending a good amount of money on a mic when no one is watching, which is fine. Like, sure, I would have upgraded it if it was broken eventually anyway, but of course, with your support, I was able to invest in something a bit better, so then you guys can have higher quality content. So it's my ultimate priority.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect
Yeah, you
finish.
say it right, Sarah. I'm never turning the passengers off. You heard what she said. Love this runway. Oh my god. Game, I had no choice. Don't you dare get me in trouble for that. Look at the runway. Kaza, dude.
Touching down here isn't part of the plan, Captain.
Oh. Oh, wow. Ground deformation before GTA 6? Sorry. That was... Farming Sim just got it after so many years.
Sorry to say,
So Flight Sim's showing them up by having it too.
Always tomorrow.
Kaza. No way. I don't even care. That's life. Kaza, why? You're amazing. Looks like you're... Oh, good. East Coast got one. That's amazing. That's awesome. I was gonna figure out if there was a way for me to like give one, you know, to someone like without paying for it and pay myself. But I'm glad he got it. That's great. And Zeke, Justin, Conrad, awesome. Isaiah, perfect. My settings are set to not allow gifts. That's hardcore, Jordan. That's hardcore. The charity comes to you and you turn them away. That's badass. You don't need no charity. No, I really appreciate it, both of you. Everyone who's become a member of this stream. Like, I know I haven't said it in a while, and it's a live stream, revolving door, so I will say it again, but I never intended to make a membership until I had, you know, enough content where I felt it was okay to have exclusive content. And there is no exclusive content in this membership, but it's the first level of monetization you can do on YouTube, so it's been bothering me about it for a while, and I just didn't feel comfortable doing it without giving you guys, you know, full exclusive videos. And then I didn't feel comfortable with that because I want everyone to be able to enjoy my content without a paywall if they want to, especially when I don't have, you know, much content, even though I am streaming as much as possible. But yeah, I thought I'll finally launch it. I'll just, you know, give you the basic stuff, but I'll have the price, you know, set to the minimum besides the 99-cent one. I'll be honest. Just, you know, very, very low. And if anyone does it, that's perfect. Obviously, very appreciated to support the channel, but I didn't expect it. And so many of you have become members, not just from these two, like these 10 gifted subs, which is insane, or memberships, but just many people becoming members themselves. And I really appreciate that. That's a huge support and huge motivation to keep going. It's doesn't feel like a job, obviously, and I don't want it to. And that is something you think about when you start memberships. Like, I kind of did think about it, like, will the obligation of someone paying monthly make it feel more like a job? But I don't think so at all. I really enjoy this. It's obviously only been a few weeks, which is even more crazy. But I'm not gonna stop anytime in the future, no matter if people are paying monthly or not. So you absolutely don't have to worry about that. But yeah, that definitely gives me further incentive to keep on the grind. So definitely not required, but I really do appreciate it, guys. Never expected it. I would like to be gifted the Cirrus as soon as you buy it. Alright. I guess you asked. Come on. I've been here, but I've been grinding for hours. Well, I was waiting to make sure you were here until I said it. The biggest shout out. Everyone is amazing. Just viewers is amazing. You know, subscribers, members are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. But there's a reason why Hardcore has a yellow roll on Discord. He is a legend. For those who weren't there on the Truckers video yesterday, I know it's a less popular game, which is perfectly fine. This man donated $200 last night, which is unreal. Absolutely unreal. So I thank him from the bottom of my heart, and everyone needs to know he's amazing. You all are, but he's a different breed. I was trying to get back in the game, but gave up. Maybe I should read the chat for once, right? I just stopped talking for once. Let's go, Conrad got one too. Yeah, it's awesome. It seems that both the gifted subs, everyone who, not everyone who should get one got one, but obviously they all went to people who deserved it, is what I meant to say. The mission failed, but you 10 gifted out of it. Exactly, yeah, I'm okay with that. True, I call that an E. I'd like to be gifted the Cirrus. I was wondering where you were at 60. I was trying to get back in the game, but gave up after 30 minutes. Sorry, I'm going to stop here so I don't mess it up while I catch up. Yeah, just remember being you is what made you successful. Just being you, bro. The subs will keep coming. Thank you, man. I definitely don't plan on changing. I already feel uncomfortable with monetization and donations a little bit, but it's obviously very, very appreciated. It won't change anything in that way, I promise you that. Or the numbers of viewers or anything like that. I'm very, very humbled and honored by it. So it helps me want to grind even more. But trust me, I'm having so much fun with it that if it stopped right here, I say that every subscriber milestone. If it stopped right here, that's exactly 1,841 more people than I expected. And I was uploading videos when I had 2 subscribers, and both of them were me. And I was happy with that, so don't worry, I won't stop. Hey, HXC, sorry, I said Hardcore is his actual name we call him by, but it's HXC that did it. Yeah, 2 $100 super chats last night was just unreal. Oh yeah, we're taxiing right now. Yeah, this is totally taxi speed. I might have to mess with my graphics here. I can handle Ultra, I swear. I closed the mixer, so I know it's not that. So it's the game. The patch did something to my performance here. I know you're a millionaire, man, but you don't gotta flex it like that. I'm already flexing your money for you. Just beer money. Yeah, this guy's a legend. Yeah, very, very kind of him. My heart was absolutely racing. It still is now. No, it's just crazy. I mean, especially dropping like, more, only slightly more than that on the mic. It really helped, especially because it's not really that I could afford it, but I could afford it because I needed to. And I knew it would be a worthwhile investment. It would pay off in the future, just because my content would be much higher quality. I don't want you guys to keep telling me, hey, static, hey, they're static. And then scrapping entire videos because they were static. So, yeah, I was going to get it anyway. Donations are not the reason I did. But obviously it helped immensely after the fact. And I appreciate that more than anything. Hey, Kaz, I'll let him flex all day. He's got a golden role in Discord to flex even harder. I was wondering who would get that first. I created that with the server. I didn't make it for him, but he deserves it so much. It feels weird. I do feel weird handpicking people, obviously, to get a role or something like that. But I'm sure anyone who would be also deserving of the role that doesn't yet have something like that would not mind, to someone who did something like that. I know you guys are all very, very supportive and amazing and reasonable people, and I appreciate that a lot. It's been a great community to be talking to and be a part of. So I'm just as much as a part of the community as you. It's just been really cool. I know you guys can tell I've been pretty active on the Discord. And that's because it's fun. Well deserved for a very nice guy. You make us feel super welcome. Well, thank you, Gemini. I hope so. Oh, what is that? That's not good. I hear that sound too, by the way. I think it's because it's lag though, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, okay, it's good. Just the game was a bit laggy, so I think that
it's so quiet up here.
Lagged my computer a little bit, like
So
hit some
peaceful.
performance limits possibly. I don't know what this is doing to my computer. Kind of curious to see if it's my computer maxing out or something, or if it's the game just peaking on its own. Oh wow. Yeah, let's turn the graphics down a little bit, unfortunately. At least till they patch it. Yeah, I know. At least I know I can handle it, which is good. But can I even do that mid game? Yeah, I can. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom. I've been drinking too much coffee. My bad. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oops, I just bumped. I just hit my camera. Crap. 1 second. There we go. Oh, now it's all wonky. Oh boy. Alright, let's fix this a little bit. What should I do? Let's see. Let's just change it to high end, I guess. I don't know how much is that gonna actually change. Okay, a lot it seems. It's smooth now. We'll try it again after the next patch and see. I'm sure high end and ultra is not gonna be too noticeable of a difference anyway. Hold on, I gotta scroll over on my web page. Otherwise I can't see how many who are here.
Julia. You're
And the
gripping
numbers
seat
are the
so hard
only
that you're
reason
going
I
to break
do
your
it.
hand.
No, I'm kidding. I do like to know how many of you guys are here. Oh, I forgot my stream deck tells you now. I don't know, I haven't seen you in the Discord for a while. Forgot you was in it. Yeah, I had left earlier today. I think you guys got it. Yeah, I'm the highest level in there, I think. As I should be. Should be the most active. Oh, that's gonna take me. No, it's not good. I think I am. I think I'm like level 14 or something like that.
Quick! A photo!
Not that that matters, but thought it'd be fun. May as well add a leveling bot in there.
Here's StockAct.
And then it shows who
I wasn't
has,
prepared
you know,
to feel
spoken
this
it,
emotional about the
which is
view.
perfectly fine if you don't.
Everything down below looks
But
so
that's what you get.
tiny.
What do you call it? That's how you get the supporter role. If you're curious, by the way, if you join the Discord, you automatically get the supporter role once you hit level 1, which is like, I don't know, literally like 3 to 8 messages or something like that. It depends on the length of it and stuff, but yeah, it's basically just anyone who's said hi in the Discord will get it. Not that people are wondering. I'm sure, but maybe if you do join and wonder why some people have supporter and some people don't. Everyone will get it.
I don't want to leave this seat.
Yeah, that would be unadvisable during flight. You're level 13, I'm level 10. So that means I'm higher level. I'm actually surprised by that, Arkansas. Like, literally today, I was like, wait, what level is Arkansas? I gotta look. Just because, like, you've been talking lots. Chatty Cathy.
Everything is in such sharp
Okay, yeah.
focus from up
Yeah,
here.
I knew some people would be wondering, but enough people would, like, as soon as someone goes to ask it, they've already, talked for a couple minutes in the Discord, so they probably already have it, so they don't ask it. But, yeah, basically, it's a way to get people to, to say hi. I was gonna put it in I will put it in the server guide just because I know some people who join are gonna wonder. But yeah, I consider you all my,
The folks on the
supporters.
ground
You're all
have
supporting
no
the channel
idea
no
what
matter
they're
if you're
missing.
paying or not. So it's not like a paid thing. I was gonna have it like auto roll when you join, like everyone just gets it, so you don't have the basic gray name, but. The way Discord community servers work, like when it's an official certified community thing and you have to go through a bunch of steps, you have to have a bunch of channels that are open to the everyone role and not like requiring any role to see, so it's a little harder to do that. I now have a bot that can do it, but I already had it set up, and I think the level 1's a good idea, so now you know.
Echo Delta, Sierra Romeo traffic Cessna November tree 5170 tree miles.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised you're 3 higher than me. Yeah, I am too. I mean, I know I talk in it a lot, but I don't think as much as you. You'll catch up. I mean, you are catching up, so. I think it's just a matter of I was there first and had a head start. Obviously, I was there first. You do Well, that makes sense, Knucklehead, but it doesn't mean they're not going to, like, show it or anything.
So the sky over our
Just
region
gives
is
people a
like your
warning.
office captain. Dad would have loved this job.
Almost there, guys. So,
Oh, we're
should
right
we
here.
having a
Okay,
good time?
alrighty.
Ready for another round?
Expected a long pattern.
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
That was
Okay,
amazing.
let's go up again. Pay me double.
Thank you
I'll just
so
do a touch and
much.
go. Have you done fire missions? Yes, I did. Well, I did the raiding and I did one mission. So not a whole lot. You guys want to see that after this? So I was debating, you know, do one more, a couple more, get some more money, and then even if we do more of them after to really get up to where we have that cargo plane money, we can. I wanted to throw something else in the mix to make it interesting.
5170 is on final runway 19er to land.
And then the next stream, so 2 days from now, what is it? Wednesday right now? Tuesday? I'm not sure. On Thursday, we'll start the cargo company. We'll be able to buy the plane. Hopefully we can get pretty close there on this stream, so then we won't have to pay much, but I'll have to make sure I lower my insurance. But it's per flight hour, so it actually shouldn't cost me much. I think it just billed me because of my flying, not because it was like left for a day or anything, which is good.
So smooth.
So smooth indeed. Thanks for the gap in between your words. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I know, just did one drop. Luckily I missed it though, which is good because I actually wanted to miss it. I was hoping I did, but I wasn't trying to because I wanted to do a pickup with more water. Yeah, I think you have to do what, 10 or 15 of those to unlock the bigger ones, and those take multiple
Echo
sweeps.
Delta Sierra Romeo traffic Cessna,
Even if you hit them all.
November Tree 5170 is taxiing to parking.
Yeah, I can imagine that's a lot of training and certifications to do that. But I mean, and it's just hard and risky. Like, the way they fly is crazy, but that would definitely be really both fun to fly, but also obviously extremely rewarding, so that'd be really cool.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session, cool.
They sped that up with the Cessna, at least. You used to have to wait longer when you turned it off. Dang. Let's go. That's pretty good. It's another proof that whenever I get a smooth landing, you don't say anything. And when I get a rough landing or a crash, that's when you get the butter comments. The Super Scooper is also a sick plane. The Fireboss is my dream plane. The Fireboss is the 747, right? That thing looks sick. Best performance yet? I think I got a couple points even higher than that, but that was definitely on the higher end for sure. I mean, well, technically in ratings. In ratings, I've got a triple like 100 before, but some ratings are just really easy like that. It ain't me, we know that. That landing was pretty smooth though, I liked it. Went off to the right a bit, but that's why I didn't hit the brakes right away. I just tried to correct it first. I had plenty of space. Alrighty, let's see. What were we doing? Not that. We were doing a firefighting mission, if there is one. Here we go. Oh, it's a bigger one. Extended attack. Okay, no firefighting missions. Open. Alright, we'll stick with the freelance. We'll make that money to make sure we can get the cargo mission early on the next stream that we play this game. Well, actually, that probably just will be an next stream. I don't think I'll be streaming it all tomorrow, so we won't be doing a different game in between this game. So we usually, right now, at least do career mode every other day for people who are just new here. It's not a guarantee, but it's also not guaranteed I might do multiple in a row. And if I get off work really early tomorrow, like 3 or something like that, I'll do a short like ATS stream for a couple hours. I'm busy after 6. How this week's been going, I expect to probably work until 5:30, so. We'll see. Kind of seems like what I'm currently doing will end early tomorrow. But you never know. Come on, let's go. No inspection. We know it's good. Our plane's always in perfect condition. Always, the brakes are always good. Alright, second coffee has been completed. Did you know you can search an airport in the mission tab? It'll take you there if you don't have it unlocked. Oh, like you can fast travel to any of them? That's handy. I mean, it costs money, but still handy.
To work your magic up their cap. For today's flight, you're
we're trying to save all the money we can for now, but I'm sure I'll do that eventually. How bad you want the fire mission, but there's one in... Oh, okay. I didn't see it, sorry.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll do it after this, we'll see what people want.
Echo Delta Tango, my traffic Cessna, November
Awesome, Research, thanks for letting me know.
Is taxiing to runway 25.
Let's turn our lights on.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Christian.
I'm thrilled to fly over Tingen with you.
I don't need to know your religion, buddy.
We hope we'll be able to say hello to the team from above.
Hey there, I'm Laura. It's so great hanging out with you today.
You unlocked Japan, nice dude, that's cool. I hate that line the most, that's so weird. And by hanging out, I mean flying. How do any of these pass by the QA? Yeah, I imagine that's a really fun spot to fly V-Switch. Super cool. I looked at my game, so I think you'll have to fast travel, which means it will cost. Hence, I said I don't know how bad you want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it to fast travel, yeah. Like, for now, since we're like solely trying to save up credits and it won't pay well, I just wanted to do it. If there was one available to mix up the stream a little bit. But hopefully you guys are okay with the grind, the Cessna grind for a bit. It's just what's needed. And the next one will be the same, but then hopefully it won't be. Which is why we're doing it at all. If we can grind the cargo for quite a bit on the next stream, I think we'll be good. Considering the higher pay, the ability to do autopilot and sim rate for the long cargo missions, I think we'll be making the money for the Vision Jet very soon in that stream. So 2 streams from now, you should be seeing me get a VIP charter Vision Jet. That'd be ideal if everything goes right, which will be this weekend then. So we'll yeah, hopefully get the cargo mission and get enough money for the jet on Thursday. And then I'm not sure if I'll be streaming this game on Friday or Saturday, but unless I'm bored of it, I'll do it 2 days in a row on Friday because we're doing the truck convoy at 11 on Saturday. So maybe I'll make it just a really long stream of ATS and we'll play like, you know, a good majority of the day or something. Who knows? I'm thinking out loud. Because also then Clara works the first half of the day. So possibly we could do like farm sim that afternoon or evening. Probably the evening. Who knows? It's like 1,000 credit. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you are. Because yeah, when I moved from the middle of the U.S. to the Europe, it cost me like 50,000 credits. I paid up to 20k just to move my person, not my plane. Wow, that is a lot. Because I was talking about moving my whole ass plane. Spot the PC-12 again. Now it seems like there are missions for now. Oh, good. Wish I knew what that looked like. I don't know my planes as well as I should. But I know you enjoy it, so that's good.
Echo
Speak?
Delta
There we go.
Tango,
Thank you.
flight traffic Cessna, November 35170,
Whoa.
taking off runway 25 north departure.
Appreciate everyone who's stuck around for so long, and anyone new joining the stream, by the way. It's almost 75 people in here, which is super awesome. I appreciate all of you guys. Really means a lot that you want to watch. Wow, we're getting stutters again, even switching the graphics. Like, we didn't switch it much down, but I shouldn't have to at all, because we've been perfectly fine. Only a couple issues, which I still thought would be patched with the 737 in like LA, which of course I could turn it down. That is intensive, but figured it would be only optimized, so we'd be perfectly fine no matter what we're doing. And now we're getting at small airports with the Cessna and turning the graphics, even though it's only one setting down, but still, come on. Oh my god, it's not a white plane, just put it in screenshots. Wait. Am I getting that? I should get the PC-12 for screenshots? Which way are we actually going? Yeah, let me turn around this way. I need flight instruments. I can't land with a controller even after fixing the dead zone. I'm sorry to hear that, B-Switch. It's definitely is harder. But it takes a while to get used to having flight instruments too. I know, like joysticks are, I found easier to get used to, but and when you get used to a yoke, obviously it's fun and a lot of control, but it was hard to learn on after getting used to a joystick for so long. Put the plane in Discord screenshots. Awesome. I will check it out. Yeah, you can tell I haven't put a white Cessna on my thumbnail. Ever. But I will for the cargo one, I think. Well, for the starting a cargo company, which I need to get a picture for. I always have to like launch the game, which takes even longer to set up my streams just to get a thumbnail. So let me shamelessly do that right this second. Say hi to the YouTube thumbnail, everyone. Of Thursday. Even though this is not a cargo Cessna, I'll pretend a little bit. It's gonna shut down my engines, isn't it? I guess we'll find out. Okay, active pause. It doesn't shut them down. That's good. Good to know. Come on, please go inside, Kim.
Hey, it's shaking.
Okay. Hey, it's shaking. Yeah, I know that. Thanks, man. Use the controller and you just have to be super smooth with it, honestly. You can also get those like extended, like, you know, joysticks too, right? That help.
You okay? Not scared?
Back in the day, I had the Xbox One, like Elite, I think it was called, or
scared.
Plus, or I think it's called the Elite. And it had the Elite controller, and you could switch out. It had like magnetic joysticks, so you could switch out for some other ones it came with. And it came with short PlayStation style ones, and then like long PlayStation style ones. They weren't that long, like not intended for sim game ones, which you can get, but they were a little bit, and it really helped for stuff like that. I didn't use them much, but I did try them out once in a while for like GTA flying. You just have more control, but I know you can get, you know, big ones.
No fear.
So I'd recommend looking into that. Maybe they're probably like the super cheap little
we're in our own little
attachments.
bubble.
I know, like little extensions for the regular ones that kind of hook on. I haven't seen them in a long time, but I used to see them advertised. I'm sure They don't cost too much because they're so cheap to make. 3D printed little things. Not required,
Look, the
but
city
it
here.
can help.
Beautiful.
Everything down below looks so.
Sorry, I was reading a
Tiny.
thread saying cargo for 35k startup is better plan than 25k. Yeah, I think cargo is better than sightseeing for sure. If we knew that at the beginning, we would have gone with it, but just didn't, which is okay. We started like, you know, launch day, so just went with how the game kind of guided us, which I'm happy with too. I've had fun doing these, even though it's repetitive. Everything will be. Flying them is fun. Hope everyone's having a good night so far, or a good morning, or whatever time it is for you. Yeah, Jordan, if you're just getting into it though or something, that's a great plan.
Stunning scenery.
Even going right for medium cargo, I heard, is a good idea, because then you can get the Grand Caravan, like, so discounted. Like, it's still, you're gonna have to somehow save up 400k, I think it is, but you know, it's a $1.7 million plane, so 400k is pretty good. I'd grind that out doing employee missions maybe if I had to, but I don't know, maybe with the new pay I wouldn't. That's pretty horrible.
Hey, look, I think it's your house over here. We could almost say hello, everyone.
Oh wow, I see that too. That's awesome.
Oh no.
I didn't expect to spot
My
that
objective
so
thing's
easily.
closed, my bad. I wasn't paying
We're
attention
so
to speed
lucky
then.
to do this together.
Sorry. That won't affect terribly though, like, we're not gonna fail it, that's fine. I would say make sure, like, as soon as you see the circle
Everything
show up,
looks better from up here.
sorry, I'll let them talk. Right before you are at the end of the gates, like when the circle hasn't showed up yet, start, like, go idle power to start going down, and then get into the circle, and once you're under 90 knots, so when you're slowing down, put 10 degrees of flaps in. Make sure you do that. And then I aim for about 75, because obviously that's 12 under what you need to be. So if you go too fast, like always, if you're at above 75, slow it down. If you're below, speed it up, because then you have a good wiggle room on both sides. You have like 20 knots to stall, or like 25 knots to stall, and
Echo, Delta
12
Tango,
knots
light
above
traffic, Cessna,
to
November
hit the
Tree
limit. So
5170, 5 miles
it's
northeast,
pretty easy, because then you can go all
2,700
crazy around the
inbound to
speed, but
land
you're
runway
still going to be under the
25.
limit. So that's what I recommend. And just make sure you have 10 degrees of flaps in. It just makes it a little more stable. But yeah, you obviously could even aim lower, and if you want to do that at the beginning, that can be good, but you want to be careful not to stall, and obviously the lower you go, the longer it's going to take to get around the circle, so it's up to you.
You're lucky to fly regularly over the region. I would
That's
love
fair,
that
Jordan.
and
Maybe
find
eventually.
secret places I
Hope
could later
eventually you
visit
can
and
get one.
explore.
And also enjoy the game before then, but
Back to the airport.
yeah, getting one
already,
definitely, I know
guys?
it adds a lot of immersion to it.
So, Christian, you want to fly again?
So exhilarating.
No pattern
What
to
an
slow
amazing
down.
ride. Loved it.
Should be okay. Let's do the trick to get
Echo Delta Tango,
flaps. Oh, they might be mad
light
about that.
traffic, Cessna,
Yeah.
November Tree 5170
No, it's just turbulence, like you
is
said,
on
dude. Don't
final
worry.
runway 25 to land.
Okay. That's a great way Alaska Dave mentioned to lose airspeed. Not just the pitch, because I used to pitch up and then pitch down and you would just gain it back, but pitch up like that until you can put your flaps out, and then put your flaps out like while you're pitching, and then you can pitch down again. And look at that. It saved me now. It's like I can do every approach if I need to, worst case. The one trick flight instructors hate. Probably shouldn't do that in real life. And then just use your pitch to aim for 65 knots. And see, I'm pitching up and down, just looking at the speed. I need to pitch down to go up to 65. And then you're going to use, if I won't make the runway, you're going to use your throttle for altitude. So it's hard to do it because I'm not that good at doing it still and explain it, but I always do it without explaining that. And it's a simple tip for people who know what they're doing, but I didn't know it for a long time. And I just knew it maintained 65, and I was all over the place trying to do it with pitch and throttle. So it's very, very helpful, and it makes for a smooth approach. So see, I'm still just pitching up and down looking at that 65, and I'm just also looking at the runway out of the corner of my eye and using the throttle to get myself there, basically. And now I think I'm going to make the slope, so I'll bring it back down. Still maintaining 65-ish. Now I get a little worse at it when we get so close. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done all flaps there because that's going to change how things feel. I just remembered I wasn't full flap, so I set them, but I probably didn't need to. Let's bring the throttle back now. That wasn't too bad. Nice and centered.
Smooth as silk.
That was like an extremely centered landing, at least. Had smoother, but that would have been acceptable in real life. Hopefully, I'm no expert. That's why I haven't made tutorials or anything like that. But if people are going to watch anyway, I try to share tips that at least the parts that I know are right, which isn't much. I'm not a professional at it, but even if I don't practice it every time or do well at it every time, I do know what I should be doing for the most part, thanks to you guys.
Echo Delta Tango Mike Traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is taxiing to parking.
Don't forget me to, oh wow, what did I just say? I gotta look into a bot that does it. I didn't expect, honestly, so many people to do memberships, like more than, honestly, one person who said they were gonna do it. So I gotta look into a bot tonight to add them automatically, but I'm also gonna manually add everyone on the Discord. Getting the co-pilot role that has membership. I know that's maybe not your main priority or reason, but trust me, what little perks you do get, what I offer, I want to make sure they're given. I'm going to try to think of some good emojis to add, or if you have custom emoji recommendations for YouTube, let me know. Obviously I'll do a couple simple ones like the butter and the logo and stuff like that, but feel free to let me know. Look at that center line. Landing and taxi, we're doing good. First time ever. What's the story behind the 55k insurance and 60k spent today? I think I'm not 100% sure what you mean, but like I know when I logged into the game, I had a $55,000 insurance payment, and insurance is based on what you pay it per flight hour. So I guess I was determining like how much I had to pay for the last time I played, and then I also lost like 60k or on top of that. Like I logged in, it said minus 55, but I know I was like 100. I had 105,000 more than what I was looking at in my account. So yeah, I don't know where all the other money went. Besides Kaza, obviously. Some people conspiring against us. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that's alright. We've almost made the money back. I wasn't making it super efficiently the last stream, that's why it took so long too. I spent way more on maintenance than I had to because I didn't realize, but yeah. Exactly, causes a whole other issue. Wow, look at that water. Besides the shadows kind of loading in weird, that looks pretty nice. This game really does look sharp, even with without the ultra graphics. It's not really noticeably different.
No easy to impress the
A
locals.
little bit of skid marks
but I
there,
see
as
they're
always.
Smiling. That's cool. Well done.
Let's get it. Wasn't as smooth of a landing, yeah, for sure. I set it down pretty quick, but that would have been good if the runway was short, but we didn't really need to. Didn't intend to do that, but wasn't bad. $186. All right, we'll do at least one more because we're almost there. I'm not gonna buy it today. We're gonna buy it at the beginning of the next stream, but yeah, I don't know what time it is, but we'll do one more without checking anyway. Well, I'll check, but I'll do one more no matter what. Yeah, it's 2:30. I probably should just do one more. Unfortunately, I was extremely tired at work yesterday. It's definitely difficult to stream this this long when I also have a full-time job, but I really enjoy it. Just if you wonder why sometimes my streams are shorter. I know today's still 5 hours, but that is why. Here comes the one more. Yeah, I know. This one I'm not even confident about. One more after this. It's only 11,000 credits. That sounds like one more after this territory. Still stream as long as possible because I really enjoy it. So appreciate you guys for watching. A little bit of weather coming in. Come on, Chucks. Let's go. Let's go. Spam clicking. Let's go. There we go. You can hear the clicking less on the mic too, which is nice. I'm sure you can still hear it, but
Ready for boarding, Martin.
less.
Roger that.
What a grind this has been. But an enjoyable one, so. Okay.
Looks
Oh,
like
hello.
a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Jeez.
For today's flight, you're taking Patrick, one of our friends, and his grandfather over Meckenburn. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. We need clearance, dude. Chill.
Friedrichshafen Ground Cessna, November. Tree 5170.
There's still 80 people here you stream
Taxi
from no one's
departure
left.
to the
That's true.
north with Echo.
Yeah. Trust me, you don't know how hard it is to end a stream when people are watching. It's crazy. Well, I know that sounded rude. I guess maybe you do. But I just mean it's very difficult. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I never know what to do. The other day there's 110 people watching, and I say, all right, I'm not, I'm done. Goodbye, and I'll wait around to say goodbye, and it drops to 100, and just stayed at 100. Like, I'm done, guys. Goodbye, and people aren't leaving. It's like, how am I supposed to end it? I feel so bad. Such a crazy feeling. But I know I'm very lucky, extremely lucky to be in this position. I understand how hard it is to sometimes get viewers when you don't have any. So I know I'm very lucky, and I want to use the opportunity as best as I can and show you guys that I appreciate it. That's gonna be my reason for unemployment pretty soon, Jordan. We'll be in the same boat. Crazy, more crazy that you're in the boat. And I don't mean because of YouTube money, I just mean because I just keep staying awake.
Friedrichshafen Tower Cessna, November. Tree 5170. Ready for departure to the north at runway 24.
I just have so much fun doing it. I want to do 3 streams every day. That's why the weekend I did so many, because I could. Obviously I still gotta have a life, and that's difficult because I want to do so many things. I want to enjoy my life outside of it and do it a lot, play every single game I have, and go to work.
Exciting.
Oh my god, we're not doing
too, I won't
ATC
lie to
today, I
you.
guess.
The guys at the field
I'm
said you're a
talking too
super
much again, I
pilot, so
apologize.
we're in your hands now.
Yeah, okay. Good to know it's not really the graphics. The performance are just... Something else has changed. It's just every time we take off, it starts off bad. Without fail.
We're off. Yes, we're flying awesome.
That's awesome, Nicole. It's really cool. I know the feeling. It's really, really neat. Never ever thought it would. Never did I think this would happen. So. You guys are awesome.
We're up high, but it's okay.
In a way, Daniel, we are. We're saving for another one of these, unfortunately. As we're starting a small cargo company next stream. And then we're going to be doing those missions to save for the jet. Those pay more just out of principle, even if we were just to play like normal speed and everything. But then also, because they're on GPS and like longer missions, we can also sim rate it. Like speed up the sim rate.
It's so quiet up here.
So it's going to go,
So
our
peaceful.
income per hour is going to increase massively when we start those. And hopefully the passive income is going to work for this thing and kick in a little extra as well. Then we're going to get the Vision Jet. I love that every time that happens, I learn what it means and I immediately forget. Overflying an airport. That's what that means. We are definitely doing that.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Yeah, they ran in front of me and I didn't have a dash cam, so I couldn't do anything. I'll watch out for a trench, though. I'll be very careful. I'm very cautious with it now. The first time we used it, we failed our mission for going off track, so I use it cautiously. I'd rather do a long mission. Like if it's 3.5 hours, it's already going to pay more per hour in cargo. So I'm fine if I have to fly the whole thing. So any sim rate will help. So we will use it, but we'll use it cautiously. I slow it down for every single waypoint and stuff. So it's definitely not going to like triple the entire flight time, but the cruise phase will be massively increased. Considering we're going from this, which is already less per hour and not using sim rate at all or autopilot or anything, so it's going to be a different grind, that's for sure. So it'll be a bit interesting. This is a very manual
that's my
grind.
house and my neighbors.
Because I'm making it manual
I feel
grind.
like I want to wave.
I saw it as well.
And then we'll have
Actually managed
the
to get a
autopilot
picture.
grind to
I
get
can't
Vision
even
Jet.
explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
So we'll see how long it takes.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
How's everyone else night going? Anyone else playing Flight Sim? And I also asked that because I want to know if anyone is experiencing, like, you know, certain bugs still. We've been pretty lucky, as you've seen. We get the dings that we shouldn't get once in a while. A lot of them, this stream have been my fault, but some of them
The world's
still
at our
not.
feet.
But no, like, game-breaking bugs so far. Well, no, I guess we had the one unexpected error. Never mind. That's one at least. Not too bad. Oh, speaking of dings we shouldn't get. Come on. Well, to be fair, that might have been just from before. It's just really delayed. I actually guess if you're playing Flight Sim in the background or foreground, you probably can't answer chat because you're playing Flight Sim, so don't try it if you don't need to. You haven't banging it out during your stream? Joys of AP, will not have any bugs yet? Awesome, man. Oh yeah, I guess if you're on autopilot, that's chill. I got a lot of fast flaps even in park. Yeah, I get that once in a while too. Like even during this. So yeah, I guess they haven't really done much with the dings, but that's worse than some really game-breaking stuff like an objective that you can't get past or something. When you hear the people on the stream, I panic for a sec. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel bad for all the people doing cargo or who have turned off their passenger noises because they're annoyed by it, but then they watch the stream and have to hear it anyway. You'll never escape.
Make straight in runway 24 Cessna 170.
You'll never escape.
Cessna 170, follow the aircraft on final.
Oh yeah, I'll follow him. Yeah, sure.
Cleared to land runway 24.
Whereabouts are they?
Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna 170.
I'm overflying an airplane. That's horrible. We need to evade that immediately. I had no idea there was an airport even near me. Thank God for that warning. Yeah, that sucks, cousin. Awesome, Tarantula. I hope you progressed a lot. I'm sure you did. What about, what are you doing in your career mode right now? Or are you playing like free flights? Come on, I want it more in the middle than that. Come on. Ooh, that was a little harder than I wanted.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Yeah, that was... I guess I flared too high. We're way too low on the speed.
Turn next taxiway.
Maybe it's because the runway's huge. I'm not sure. I guess I should have been the opposite. Because I thought I was lower than I... Oh no, I guess that does make sense psychologically. Because I was thinking it was the opposite. But no, every time it's too really thin, I think I'm higher than I am. And this one was really huge, so I thought I was lower than I am, so I started to flare early. That makes sense. Definitely my fault, but it's just good to know why I make the decisions I do.
0.08 Cessna 170.
This is cool. This is a more substantial airport than we've been at. Still not huge, but bigger.
November Tree 5170. Request taxi to parking.
Felt nice to be at flight level 300. Again, rather than solo to ground. Yeah, I'm sure. It'd be nice. I mean, playing the 737 missions is cool, yeah. But even then, we're like mid-20s usually, maybe even low 20s. I think we're actually hitting the 30s once. Career mode, got everything unlocked. Got top 7 activities. Awesome, Tarantula. Thanks for reminding me about those. I was going to do a video on that. Completely forgot. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Today was so frustrating because of the like point digging V-smoochers or other things too. That's PC-12 doing cargo at 30k. Hopefully I just fly faster now. Awesome. I didn't know it could get so high. Well, you sent pictures of it in the Discord, right? I was about to say I'm going to look it up, but perfect. I'll check those after I'm done streaming. I appreciate all of you guys watching so much. I say it often, but I really do mean it every single time. Thank you guys. This has been a whole lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and I'm going to keep doing it as much as I can and improve the quality as much as I can. So the mic has definitely done wonders for that today. super annoying to set up. I appreciate the guys who are waiting around when the stream starts, and how annoying it must have been when I, delayed it 30 minutes after already starting a couple hours after I didn't promise I'd start or anything, but I did say it'd probably be around 6:30, and it wasn't. So I do really appreciate it. Obviously, it was out of my control for the most part, but I was setting up the entire time. But yeah, I know it could suck for sure if you were planning on it. So thank you guys. Anyone watching my streams is really, really cool, and sitting down to start because I have a couple minutes left and seeing there's people waiting is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable still to me. It's very, very cool. Hi from Norway. Hey Kenneth, how are you doing? I did a 2-hour mission. When I landed, I didn't get no XP and I got negative rating. What the hell? Yeah, okay, that would be extremely frustrating. I understand that now for sure. Me too. I told my wife I'm buying a setup now. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Send a picture of it when you get it in the Discord. That's awesome. Just make sure I didn't miss any chat. Okay. Appreciate everyone watching. Like I just said, if you're wanting to talk still, I love talking to you guys outside of flying a plane in the Discord. It's completely up to you to join. Just want to make sure you know it exists. It's in the pinned comment if you're interested. We do community flights. We'll do community farming someday, and our first community convoy in ATS will happen this Saturday at 11 a.m. So the details aren't in the Discord yet for that convoy, but I'll put them in there probably before I go to bed. So I appreciate everybody here. I'll stick around for a few minutes like I normally do just to say goodbye, because I know there's a stream delay and everything, but we're not going to be flying anymore. So if that's what you're here for, which I imagine it is, take care. I appreciate the view, and have a good night. I am here, but I'm going to just turn my camera off. Thank you again, also especially, Kaza, for your continued insane engagement. You're such a bot, but the gifted subs, everyone who joined as a member tonight themselves, and the gift to two people, Kaza and East Coast Inc., sorry, who gave the 5 gifted subs. That was incredible and very, very generous of you. Really do appreciate that. See you, Jordan. Have a great night. Just a reminder, I'll be doing another career mode episode in 2 days. So I will see you guys on, that's what, Thursday, right? It's Wednesday, technically, so yeah, Thursday. Don't know when I'll do it, but it'll be in the evening, and I usually try to give estimates, not promises, in the Discord and the general chat at some point, so my work's a little bit later this week and unpredictable, but try my best to let you know generally when it is. And I always try to schedule them like 15 minutes to 45 minutes in advance, which helps people get notified a little easier. Enjoyed the stream as always, man. Have a great night. Thank you, Kaza. Always enjoy having you here. Good night, Daniel. Have a great night. See you, Knucklehead. I'm glad your stream went well. Looks like this actually was one more. Look at that. I'm getting better, right? Might have something to do with Clara coming down and telling me it's really late. She was just going to bed, and I told her I'm going to get off, but look at that, I actually did. The way my eyes feel, they're telling me that was the last flight. Won't be able to make it to Thursday stream. We'll be in Phoenix and won't return until Saturday. Well, enjoy Phoenix, dude. That's awesome. No worries at all. That'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. For whatever reason you're going. I'll be streaming on Saturday too. Probably not Flight Sim. That'll be on Sunday, I imagine, but I never know until a little closer. But I don't, yeah. As of now, I don't think I'll be streaming Flight Sim on Saturday. Alright, take care, guys. I'm gonna end it there. I'll be in the Discord anyway, though, so see ya.